How you doing, Witness? What's going on? We made it. We made it to another Monday. Just trying to get sorted out here. Touching stuff and things and stuff and things. As you do. I will always want you for my sweetheart, no matter what you do. Oh, Carol, so in love with you. First things first, just be touching stuff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Foggy, how you doing, honey? Boo. I was trying to sort the chat out here. I don't know what's going on. Happy Monday evening. I'm just trying to figure it out. Just trying to figure it all out. But, some things cannot be figured. Hello, Piff. How you doing, honey? Nancy's here too. I'll medicate with you. Okay. Yay. First one who said they would. Come on, let's do this, Nancy. He was like one of those. Who's gonna bring it up first? Who's gonna say okay? Can you hear the music? Is it too loud? Hi, Doug. How you doing? Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. I'm gonna bust into this Cameron special from Raw Gardens. This is my last gram of it. I thought I'd share it with you guys. That box smells good. Mmm. How's everybody doing? Oh my. Mm. That big fat diamond sitting in that sauce there, waiting for me to get to it. Dig it up, dig it up. I don't know what. Okay, good, Harry, because that makes difference. How you doing? How'd it go? How'd it go with the ponies? Did you play so better than my arm? I've been to the track a time or two. Never placed more than a 5 on pad. Just go to the horses. Mostly. Mostly. Oh my. It looks like nothing on this tool. It's like nothing. Doesn't look like that much, but oh. Hey, did you touch my stuff? Somebody touched my music. Trying to get a healthy one on my card. Healthy one on your card. Don't understand. Oh shit! You still battling with the. You need a good couple dabs. Best expectorant I've ever had. Just saying it's true. Hey, Scully, see you later. I think he's it. It's been a long day. I'm a little exhausted. I'm trying to grow this hair back. And what's funny is, where's everything backwards? There's one on the other side. It's laid down though, because my hair's on it. But when I wash my hair, it looks like horns. So do I appreciate it? I really do. But, I feel great, I feel good, I feel wonderful, I feel great, I feel good, I feel wonderful. If you say that enough on the inside, it eventually manifests the outside, finds its way. My cupcake is on level. I couldn't find my bobby pin. My one and only bobby pin. I have a whole cart of bobby pins somewhere. I don't know where they are. You're in this stuff. Did Sky see you lately? No, not today. Last night over at where the hell were we? I don't know. Believe. Calm down. I don't remember where we were. We were having fun. It was good. Oh my God, where was it? That's all there is. I don't remember which one was where. That list of colors really nice. You think about it. I just got this a couple weeks ago from here on YouTube, and she is Lily Productions, lovely lady, and she sent me some beautiful colors. So, she knew exactly what I needed. Good on her. Cheers, guys. Happy Monday night. Well, I like dark colors. I really do. I'm gonna tell you what. I ordered these four lipsticks, and I'm gonna tell you they're beautiful. They go on beautiful. They stay on, and the colors are amazing. And this is by a company called Famas. And I'll tell you what, they're gonna get my lipstick business from now on because as a smoker, I'm hard on lipstick. And if it doesn't, it ain't worth the shit. This stuff is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and it smells beautiful. You know, some lipsticks just smell all like chemical. It smells really nice. Yes, Tony. My God, there you are. I tried to say hi over by the Midas boards. So busy. Some chats are really hard to be seen. How you doing, sweetheart? Oh my God. A fuchsia color, yes. I love the red is like is amazing. It's amazing. This is this isn't even gonna have on. I need those four. I ordered those four. And along with that, she sent this beautiful it's also low stain. Got it at gloss. Absolutely. Here you are. I've been waiting for you. Wait and listen. Grammy, oh my God. I was thinking that. And I'm like, I know she's waiting. I got here as quick as I could. It doesn't stop. You know that. Anyway, let's see, Grammy. I'm sorry. She sent me that. The lovely letter. Or, what do I call that? Help me, somebody. Help me. Whatever it's called. I just said what it was. Anyway, it's perfect. It's shine to it. And she said this mascara, which absolutely works. And I've never found mascara that works. One application, I can have eyelashes. What? And not only sent me those, she also sent me lovely, lovely palette. Absolutely. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. And they go on lovely. I try them. Thank you, beautiful. I'm having a great time with lipstick. Ah, hello, hello. Benny, emails on the site, Roscoe or Bandit contact me. Do you have Instagram, Harry, on my Roscoe or Bandit? I was gonna start playing records. Uncle streaming. I didn't get a notification. But I was, trying to get stuff done and still support other streamers and we keep it. So I get some food in my belly. It was a long day and man, I ate with with an attitude, man. The food did not last long. It's good too. Yes, but he did a while ago, honey. He did that a minute ago. I had a jag earlier. What's a jag? I don't know what that is. Manic. Hello, baby. How you doing? Thanks for the great live stream. You know, it's important what you're doing over there. Just so you know. And I know that I'm not the only one who feels and believes that. So just keep on keeping on, dude. Seriously, you're doing a great service. Who's going off on someone? Of course he is. It's Uncle Sir. Oh my god. What did I eat? I had corn on the cob, a Philly cheesesteak sandwich homemade, some French fries, some cucumbers and sour cream with a little splash of honey. Yes, very delicious. And I devoured it. Absolutely great show. My sister was in a car accident 6-1. Oh my god. Oh, Martha, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad she's okay. My son's coming along. You know, he's got a lot of rehabilitation to do to get his knee. They had to reconstruct to be a knee again. But he's not, he's not anyone that lets anything really. He's not going to stop you. He'll be out there running and rocking and rolling in no time. I just know, but he's doing his own thing. You eat live? What? Won't it eat you from inside? No, that's what you keep it for. You know, you put it in your mouth and it's alive, and then you crunch the shit out of it and it's no longer alive, like oysters. But they can't bite you, oysters, because they don't have any teeth. They can bite you with some fucking food poisoning, though, if you get a bad one. You've never had an authentic Philly cheesesteak? Oh my god. I love cheese, however it despises me. It does me too, Donna. But sometimes I gamble and I win, and sometimes I gamble and I lose. But I have to have it. I love cheese. All kinds of cheeses. And not because of the rules, just Monday and last week sucked. And yesterday, I know, Fabio. It's okay. Because in the end, good will ultimately prevail. I firmly believe that. Can't help myself. I'm a regular Pollyanna, right? Not really, but I have to believe. That's all. My mom sometimes impersonates me. Does it do this stuff? That's it. Come on. I will, honey. Thank you so much. Yeah, we are a tenacious bunch of. My mother used to say, you come from good stock. And when she said that, she meant stock, like good strong stock. And she wouldn't get Purple Gang. How you doing, honey? What's going on? How's everything about you? I don't see you around so much anymore because you're everywhere. It's one of those everywhere situations. Hello, stranger. Yeah, no, dude, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, exactly. You're right. You're right, Martha. Yes. Hey, Lisa, you got that. Lisa. I know I'm ready. I set it up. All I gotta do is put some fire on the bowl. Caucasian Sasquatch. How are you? I'm gonna be in here playing records all damn night. Good, because I'm gonna need to listen to some records. Hey, Billy Bong, what's going on? Just in time. You hear that action going on, right? You hear that fire? Nancy. It's like people can hear the torch. Let's go. How you doing, honey? Those just on out there and sounding off for me. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to hit on that once. I got a once because it's something. This is like a perfect combo right here, guys. As far as everything, taste, smoke value, it's good. It's just really good, and it's the proper, you know, strain. Uh, not strain. What is it called? Hybrid. Cheers. Notifications. So, they really are. Notifications piss me off. A lot of times I miss, the whole thing, and I'll get a notification for a live stream like 3 hours after the stream is over. It's Twilight Zone. Yeah, things have gone a little Twilight Zoney. Notice I'm playing Twilight Zone music in the background. Totally is. Oh my god. Pardon my Twilight Zone music. Oh. Oh. Well, karma's a bitch. And I firmly believe that. I just do. I've seen it work firsthand. And I believe that, you know, I just believe. I get no notification. Thanks, I don't know what the hell. Look, I'll do it again. And I do this like every time I go live. YouTube. YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Can you hear me? People want notifications. It's part of the whole process of why we come here and subscribe and we click that bell that we have an option to get some pick a la carte or everything. Can you fix it so it actually works? Please. YouTube. YouTube. Are you listening? Hey! It would really be cool. Hey, YouTube. On behalf of the people in the chat and everybody else on the streets of YouTube, do not get notifications. Sincerely, Benny Love. If they didn't hear me, I'm sorry. I'll try again next live stream. Oh, well, I went there for bunch if any logo there. What's that, honey? But being upset doesn't really help anything. Action does. Action. Action. Hey, Jim, how you doing, honey? Yeah, I'm breaking up. That's because I was talking directly to you too. They get mad at me. Don't talk. Don't talk to us. Oh, it's the music on. I've asked. There you go. Just about to enjoy a nice joint. That's what I'm talking about. What do we got over here? What do we got over here in the cannabis situation? I don't normally smoke flowers. But I'm not here. And I've been cooking myself. Oh, it's not eggs. Oh, well. I could have sworn I had that over here. Oh, and I didn't. That's why. Yes, Mom. Orco, which I haven't tried it yet. Randomonium has smoked it, but I haven't had a chance to. Try it. Oh, but my, it smells nice. Oreo. That's what it says. It doesn't say Oreo. I need new glasses, guys. You can't see. These are really fucking bad. Oh, I'm in the thunder! Come here. Come here. Just come in here. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, hi, Mike. How you doing, honey? It is a fire strain. I can smell that it's fire. I wish that I had a really good camera and I could just show you a nug and it would just fucking photograph, but not right now. And they're not like giant nugs or anything, but they are lovely. You can't see it. It's frosted. Nah. Mm. Very bouquet. Very nice bouquet. It is true, Martha. It is true. I've seen people devour themselves for no apparent reason. That's okay. I can test it and make sure it's okay to smell it. Oh, come on. You're not that far away. You can totally come over and do a sesh. Can you turn the camera around and show us? Show what? Fuck. Yeah, I miss. Listen, wait a second. I lived in Fulton County, Georgia in the 70s. And I guess it hasn't changed at all. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. It's a little selection of just 40s music. I typed in 40s music and I got the first thing on. I can share the link. I think it's important that we share. That's also a part of, you know, the whole YouTube deal. Share, share. So I share all the time. I'm always sharing something. And music is one of those things I like to share a lot because music is like part of what helps us stay, you know, sane. It's just that simple. That's right. I just like tuning my high with different strains. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. That's why I mix up, you know, so I got different strains of apps so that I don't burn out on just one thing, you know, because that can happen. It does happen. And you don't want that to happen. You want your medication to be effective. Oh, look who's out here with me. Let me see if I can get in the camera. Oops. Can you see him? No. It's too much shadow. Ooh, where are you? Oh, he just got up. Little Roscoe ass. He usually doesn't sit out here because I'm quite paranoid about him being around Doja. She's very jealous, and I wouldn't want her to admit that because her nip and his size would be like his head and her mouth. Even if it is breaking up, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm trying, Donna. Jesus Christ. Absolutely, 100%. You know, our feelings without it. Jesus Christ. Seeing Primus. Oh, lucky duck. It's nice, right, Nancy? Like at the mall. Hi, Josh. How you doing? Penny and Jets. Hey, baby. Happy Monday night. Oh, you know, listen, I'm putting on weight because of you, Tosh. But I did. I needed to put back on like 20 pounds because things got really too loose there. Scorpions on my birthday. Hell yeah, boy. It can set a vibe, and it's all about the vibrations. Good evening, Johnny. How are you, honey? Boom, boom, boom. Loud music for 2 or 3 hours at least once a week. Yeah, no, I do too. I have to. I have to shake it off. Well, actually, I probably do it every day, Foggy, because pretty much every day I'm in the car going somewhere to do something mundane. And yeah, the radio goes on, and it goes on all the way to 11. You know, you have to have it as long as you know you're alone. Because sometimes if you're in a car with other people, they do not appreciate you playing it loud. Your voice is too quiet. I don't know what that. Oh, let me try something. Is that any better? That might be better. Anyone still have any speakers with the big woofers? I left the last set in Florida in storage, Nancy, so technically I do, but it's on the other side of the country. Turn it on. I had the fan on, and it creates quite a in the background. I think it's the low note. Oh, yeah, rattle the windows. If you know, if you Ask Mother Nature, she'd tell you that today I was in here singing to the top of my voice. And then other neighbors were like, whoa, my new neighbors who I haven't met yet. Are we gonna have a band in the garage? Is that what they? I bet you they think they're gonna have a garage band right next door. Which is cool. I can live with it. It's breaking up to me. Shit. 20 pounds where? Well, in all the wrong spots, of course, honey. Right around the midriff, like around the midriff. Don't make me show you. And I want to start some sort of a lifting machine. I really want to start with lightly. I don't want to be on here or anything. I just pull some things back up that slid away during the old lockdown thing. The smoky eye, that was in the new palette. There's just so many looks in there waiting to be done. I love it. It was such a great gift. Thank you again, beautiful eye. Wherever you are, she's in Hawaii, so she's probably doing something Hawaiian tropical right now. Without me. My bloody glucose is high today. Have you tried okra water? I don't know if I had mentioned that to you. Yes, Foggy's energy is hell. Just like Ben Locos. We can probably clear a room in real life very quickly. It's just the truth. And you drop down. Yeah, it's, any kind of quick exercise too. I am a Sagittarian. I need a walk. There you go. Same thing. Get up and move around. But okra water, you can lower your, if you can handle drinking it, that's the whole trick. It's like, are you good at slimy? Because, but, if I had diabetes, I would try most anything. I know I do well staving it off as it is. Because it's on both sides of my family. My mother had it, and my father and his brother, his mother, they all had it. So I try to be careful. Hey, Hilltop, how are you, sweetie? Thanks for popping in on a Monday night. Worked a good 11-hour shift today. Yeah, right. That's how you get shit done. You just do it and get it done. Yeah, that too. My zodiac chart is all over the place. Virgo, Libra, Cusp, Sun sign, Scorpio. See, I don't know about all of that. I just know that I'm a Sagittarius. I don't know about all the other stuff that goes along with it. But I can tell you that I've read things about Sagittarians, and a lot of it's kind of like really spot on. And I'm not lying. I'm a Sagittarian. My husband's a Sagittarian. My granddaughter is a Sagittarian. We're all inside the same week. We got lots of Saggies in there. A Cancer, crab. My late sister was a Cancer. She was funny as hell. She was funny as hell when she was sober. That's the sad thing. She wasn't funny when she was intoxicated. She lived her life the way she wanted to, and that's why she's not here anymore. You just can't go balls to the walls and expect no ramifications. Oh, if you know what time you were born in the city, I don't know what time I was born because my original birth certificate burnt down in our home years and years ago. The more noise we make, the louder it is. Martha. Several planets were lined up in Libra too. Shit. I always wondered if that meant anything. I guess not. No, it probably does mean something. I'm sure it all means something. I'm sorry, you're tired. Me too. And getting stuff done here. Granny, I know you're working your ass off, but you always are. It's like you don't stop. Hell, what's up? Hello, bud. Have you come here to admit to me now because I was bitching about the notification situation? Thanks for coming. Not just their sensory. Yeah, I wish I knew what time I was born. I know it was like between 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. That much I know. Hey, keep that. Seriously, I'm a tree that even the planets aligned and over there. So you are like spot on, probably. Do you want to see what it says about your basic traits here, Froggy? Can we reveal some of your basic traits? Yeah, it seems rare. Mama's a Capricorn. Cheers, Ellen. Happy Monday night, everybody. Hey, Roscoe, little man. Mama's gonna move the door. Can I do anything? Thank you. If it was Doja laying there, I would never be able to move the door. She wouldn't move if I asked her to move. She wouldn't even look at me. The rest is like, oh, what? You need me to move? Okay, I'll move, no problem. He's such a cool little guy. I can be extremely stubborn. I think we all can, Mike. Like, under the right kind of pressure. Virgo gets along with Capricorn, but my mother and I do not get along. Well, maybe because of the living situation. Does it say you can cohabitate with them? Thank you, Mike. I'm eagerly awaiting to be able to get together, and I'm hoping that Rand gets his leg this week. He went and tried it on and had it adjusted or whatever, and they said it would be like another week before they got it sorted out. So hopefully he'll have that leg by this week's end or the beginning of next week, which would be really cool. I can't wait. Then we have some freedom. Stubbornness is a bad trait. Everybody has it. Well, it's not a bad trait, actually. Being stubborn and strong-headed can come in handy sometimes. It's not going to be like that all the time. Whatever, dude. CSL, good evening. some time, but stand. Grammy, you know why? You can't stay up on project because there's too many projects for one person. You need to regulate and delegate for certain people to do what they can do, as you've been doing, but they need to come turn out a little more, you know. But that made me think like, if we could just stay on project, that would be brilliant. But the projects are spread all over the place. And you can only be in one place at a time. That's what's hard. You just focus and get one thing done. And just get it done. You know, but then once it's done, it's done. And then you don't have to worry about it. The things that you're working on right now, Grammy, once they're done, they're done. That guy basically said you're one of these fish. One of the just stupid shit. Have that book somewhere. Washington. You should. Stacy Morgan. Ooh. I want to tell you, you did a great job on that live stream the other day. You were incredibly patient and incredibly relaxed, which really, I mean, I could feel it. So I wanted to tell you that, yeah, I think you broke through that cringe wall, Stacey Morgan, that you like to squirm about. Because it was a whole different energy, and it was really good. What up, Dang? Cheers. Hey, you big cat, man. You're a bull, huh? In the Chinese shop. It's Boris. That is a bull. I'm pretty sure it's a bull. Is that a little bull icon? Yes, it is. How you doing, ATL Shorty? What's going on, honey? How you been? How's everything over there on your side of the country going? Verified it was true. See that? He's walking by something else that catches you. See? That's what I'm saying. It's hard to stay focused because here you are, you're doing this, right? Like, here's an example. This rhinoceros right here, this rhinoceros has been looking for a place to be. And I walk past him every day and I'm like, where am I going to put you, little rhinoceros? Because Doja wants to eat the rhino. Doja wants to eat the rhino. So for now, it's stuffed up here. And I walk past it every day and I pick it up every day and I put it down somewhere and I'm like, no, she's going to get it down. And I never get it done. It's still here, but it's high enough where she can't get it. And I walk past it and, on to the next thing that I was initially going to do. After I've blitzed with it. About to roll another one. You get it going now? I hope everyone had a wonderful Father's Day. It was pretty quiet around here, which is good. Quiet. You can imagine it. Oh, laugh and loco actually likes quiet. Cheers, Father. Comes to the decision I've decided I don't care what people think about each other. They're either going to work with me or they're not. I'm just limiting myself. That's what I say. No, that's kind of like what I've been saying all along. You are God and rough. And you know I love shiny stuff. Oh, that's good. It is the book. Okay. Watch some mukbangs. I love you, Doug. Go get your mukbang on, baby. Seriously. Um, do an oyster mukbang. Is there an oyster mukbang out there? Can you watch an oyster mukbang? I could be an oyster mukbanger. I'm just saying. As long as they were perfectly fresh and just like, you know, just taken out of the, fresh, cold ocean. I don't want no oysters that had to be in transit or anything like that. Because, oh my God, they'll kill you. Yeah, that oyster will kill you. There you go, mate. Sounds like you were station working got a good plan. I'm having dinner tonight. You can't insomnia. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is cool. I found this over here on a place called YouTube. I was like, this is real. I can do this. I can do this. It's actually, I think it's appropriate. So here's the link. It's like 4 hours worth of music. Now I would never listen to 4 hours of it unless I was doing, just busted ass doing something and not just sitting in one spot. I could have it off in the background and shit done. Seattle, I forgot. Looking out, we can get oysters for breakfast. Oh, oysters. Martha, I will see you tomorrow, honey. We got important, we got important business out there. And our muscles are needed. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll see you over there and everywhere. We'll be everywhere. Dog love. Mr. Ranty Panties. Come over here to get some little bit peace and good on you. Did you bring your Ranty Panties? Cheers. Let's get a band going on. You know what? I gotta have some food because I don't want to get halfway into the steak. You fucked up and only went halfway. Nice little man. Thank you. I gotta do that, man. I appreciate you. His giant sister. Damn. Damn. The good old days, huh? Great trombone. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you, fun. I think horns need to come back into fashion in music. And missing horns in music. None of the new music has horns. It's got plenty of other stuff. No horns. Cheers, bud. All right, Grammy. Let's get this in the lead. I know the torch is very loud and it drowns out everything. That's not going to happen after a fashion. Once I get this all together, I'm going to have a new system And then Moonlight is playing. And they don't have the ability to adjust things properly. This red hot well down here. I love the color that the kettle turns when you heat it. I just do. Maybe let that cool off a little bit. I hate the blueberry. That's the new music I like lately. There's so much music out there that people have never heard before, but not me. Because I search for things I haven't heard. I'm never disappointed. This is beautiful. Now, is that a xylophone or a timpani? I'm not sure. I see. Live raisin. This is just diamonds and sauce. I guess. I don't know. The the uh, the Tyrone says live raisin, and it does look very similar to this blueberry. So, I'm not going to call it that because it doesn't. I don't want to misrepresent. Cheers. And I love a stand-up bass. It sounds just so pretty. Xylophone. You have a xylophone. What? You have a xylophone. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for popping on and off the old YouTube street. Spell, have smoke. What's going on? Ooh, you just caught me at the end of that dam. Listen on the vibraphones. Ooh, I love a vibraphone too. Thumbs up. What? She is so Stacy Morgan. Doesn't make me love you any less. Oh, listen, I don't know if any of you guys know Stacy Morgan, but me and Stacy Morgan have been rocking around YouTube for a long time. He's frankly one of my favorite YouTubers. You know, and I don't know about you. If somebody like Benny Loco said, that's one of my favorite YouTubers, I would have to go check it out. I'm just saying. That's how I roll. That's Yellow, Genesis, King Crimson, and the Moody Blues. I fucking love the Moody Blues. Some Beatles songs, Rolling Stones too, and almost all genres of rock. I do love some big band stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's something in every genre that I think would be, you know, palatable, if not downright enjoyable to, you know, most people who enjoy music. So, Prince's last show. And the list goes on. I know, Foggy, listen, you're always singing in the chats. You're like me, you can't. Music just is just blends and weaves right into another day. Yep, I was the first YouTube. Um, and not on the wall. Not on the wall. Now, is that pronounced Lucifer or Lucifer or neither? I've never heard this band, but I've heard you mention it a couple times. Now, just because I don't recognize the name doesn't mean I haven't heard their music. Name is makes me giggle because I really don't know what it. I mean, common sense tells me it says Lucifer. This makes me think of the cat on which Disney is that? The cat Lucifer. His name should be Lucifer. Oh, who's playing that? What, honey? Music? Welcome back. Now, you actually got the number. It's the evening. It's okay. I can shake an arm chain. Oh, my speaker's big. I don't really know. Doesn't have a list of artists on here. Yes, it does. It actually does. Holy Weezer, but now what song is this? Oh, it just ended. Let me see. This is very here. Check this out. Drop the link for this again because it's really worthwhile to have a list. Hey MJ, how you doing? How are y'all doing? Oh, I suppose we're okay. Good night. Rest well, honey. Thank you for coming here. Smoking some cannabis with me. We all need a little cannabis. How is everybody doing? I can't speak for them. Yeah, this has got beautiful, beautiful music in it. And all the artists are listed underneath. This video is very well put together. They're all listed and they're all time stamped as to where in the video they are. This cat's got it going on this channel. Did I give him a thumbs up? Well, no, I didn't, but I'm doing it right now. And I'm going to leave a comment. Oh, yeah. And this is how you go on YouTube, right? Holy shit, fire and save matches. Oh, sometimes they don't let you use the emojis. Has anybody ran up against that? Because I don't get that. I'm like, come on. I need emojis. I need to emote. Let the emote content. And sometimes in some channels, nope, no emoting here. And I don't know if that's just me, if I've met my emoting quota. About to light up, even got yard work done today. Hell yeah. I would like to be able to say I got really some work done today. I just got mundane shit, everyday stuff done. So good on you, honey. Let's take this powder stuff. This is hardly dance music for that kind of party. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Stacy. Without emojis. I'm like, come on. Don't take my emojis away from me. It can't be just me. You too? Are you poking me with a sharp stick by not letting me use emojis sometimes? Is that what's going on? Come on. Seriously, you could. There's my comment. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. They knew I was there. Excuse me while I eat this fly. You know, it's like certain musics elicit certain, I want to say, they're not, these aren't my memories, but, just this music elicits a certain place and time in my mind that almost makes me feel like I've been there. I was there. I, but I know I wasn't because this was before me. But I can easily place myself there in my mind. It was pretty damn brilliant. Or it is. I didn't do anything today but running in different directions all day. I was just going to say a really bad joke. It was so bad I'm not going to say it. Because this is a different century. Different behaviors apply. See how easy that was? The cabin looks nice. Did I see it today? Yesterday? I don't know when I saw it last time. I want a vodka martini for this shit. There you go. Yeah. I mean, now I can even feel the seat. It's very comfortable. Quality. I can smell the cigarettes and the cigar in the air. It's just, it's wonderful what music can do. Bring you to a place and time you've never been to before. Any loco, that's that high desert. I just passed through New Mexico desert and I felt that. What's that, honey? I'm just prattling on and eating my mango. I'm sorry. I lost something. I must have lost something. Yeah. Well, you can actually. They still have that type of experience available. Yeah, good old days, right? When it was like the norm. It's actually great. I know he's crazy good. He really is. He's just as passionate as I am. Except he's a little you know, more able to express it because the big burly man. It's just so, but I love it. I love it. I do. I do. I do. Mm-hmm. Just, just cheers to the good guys out there. Tyrone, Tyrone. I'm gonna have to save what's left in there for a special That's some heavy lifting saucer. Oh my god. You rearranged. Oh, oh, oh. It's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. My new YouTube room is starting to look like YouTube room. No Dick Waller, close enough. Stacey Morgan. I think I caught a little glimpse of it there the other day, and it looks really sweet. It really does. I'm glad you are getting back into doing what you are doing, and that you were disrupted, just like I was disrupted. You know, but it's okay. About to vacuum. I thought you were taking it easy, Grant. I thought you were taking it easy. What? Mismanagement. Oh my god. That's on a huge scale. No, I didn't hear about that. Goodness sake. Everything's gonna be okay. Yep. You know, you have to believe that. And to you, it's just silly. Like my last video. Silly. But it's real. It's not, you know, I know. It's just, listen, I'm just, I have to reflect on people who've come before me and put myself in the place of where they were and not, to their, not by their own doing, in places where they were in the most horrific of circumstances. And I think about how they made it out through the most horrific circumstances. And it gives me, the will. It gives me the will. Yeah, no, me too, Mike. I'm Marlon, don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing was going to be alright. The fly said for me to stop doing it because I was going to Yes, that's right, Stacy. That's the way, you know, determination and tenacity works. You know, and that's how shit gets done. And no matter how many times you get knocked down or drug out, if you can get back up again, that's what you have to do. And continue and take that experience of getting knocked down and use it like you have. You know, you have, I can see that you've applied everything that you've learned up to this point. Million butterscotch. Little something, something from the throat. Mm-hmm. It's also an energy pendulum. Just so you know. There's energy in that pendulum. Oh, so I got this. This is going in this cute little thing. I can't show it to you too close, but it's got the coyote and the moon symbol, which is, you know, the symbol out here. And it says Coyote Corners, 1994, I'm sorry. It says, don't need it, we've got it. So this is going in, this little thing is going into the giveaway I'm going to be having. When I hit 3,500, it's taken me 14 years to get that far. But when I hit 3,500, I'm going to have a really nice giveaway. I've been collecting for it for quite a while now. Most of it is in the crate, but I know where that crate is. This is one of the things that's going in that giveaway, and I can't wait to see somebody have it. I'm so excited. And this is a magic bowl because it's got 3 bowls. There's 3 bowls in this pipe. You fill each one, and have 3 flavors all at once. We put hash in one and some weed in one, whatever. But it's a lovely little piece, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, this has got to be in there. So whoever wins is getting a piece of glass, and it's a nice bit of stuff. There's a couple pipes in there, nice ashtray. It's just so much stuff I can't even remember because I shopped for it for a while. It's gonna be cool. I love the desert too. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sitting here, right now, looking at a bass guitar, and I'm like, I could go over there, plug it into the amplifier that's over there, which will probably blow up with the bass line. Where am I? This is a little tiny amplifier. I never handled it. Yep. Let's see. Could we? Yes, we could. I'm gonna touch this. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Mike. Hey, Fabi. You know what's cool about doing that is you can see, I can anyway, see everybody's icon better. It makes it gigantic. Daisy Morgan. Ooh. Oh, it's finally dropping. I can think again. Excellent. Stacy, you want to come up here with me, Stacy? You can sit and look for a minute. Tell everybody about yourself. I'd love to have you up. Welcome up for Dad. Haven't sat for a while in a minute. You say the word. That's my favorite emoji of all of them. It is, it is. Big cheesy good one. Not. Oh my goodness, you are very good. How are you? How is everything going? I can't believe you've come over on your break and you're here. Oh my God. How are you, baby? Man, I appreciate you taking your time over there. And, I know how precious it is in your profession. Take care of people. I love you too, sweetie. I'm so happy you came in to say hey. Oh my gosh. Taking my spot. I must say, when I found out yesterday, Nick Knock was in my baby local chat. Oh man, you made my night. Seriously, that was like a hug, you know? Yes. You were after that. 6 hours there. We just been sitting here chilling out, relaxing, listening to good music. Even Doja is being chill. We've managed a very comfortable atmosphere, which is always nice. And I was touching stuff, and I just was figuring that out. How you like that out? Look at that baby. Aww. See how much better you can see the icons? Look at the baby. Oh, the babies. Oh, the pretty babies. Oh, the pretty babies. Yeah. Your money proposal. We missed 420 by the way by 5 minutes, but that's fashionable in the world of all that is a system. Cheers, and thank you for coming in. I have two of them. Mike, they're both. Hey, the Sagittarians got to stick together. It's not easy being loved out. Ooh, how you doing, buddy? Ooh, that is really nice. Raw garden, raw garden. Quite ugly. I love the little picture of the little plants and the baby. Red and effective. Whew. I'm on a 10-minute break. Yeah, no, they don't give you long breaks in the nursing business. Unfortunately, it's the mix of the cabin. I'm so disconnected from my phone that I don't know where it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, they just came in. Did you see the little thing? Oh, perfect. You got a lot done. Sorted out. Little flip. A lot more comfortable. Did you bring the record player into the cabin? I see the albums. Oh, if you know who still blocked you or have you guys, just the name. I don't know who that is. Wow! That really knocked the shit out of me. Delayed their reaction. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh. Let me watch out for this one more time. Oh. Meters for the beach really exact. These clocks are down inside the hospital. Oh my gosh. The big cut out. The small one. There you go. Good night, honey. Thank you for coming in, McNutt. On your break. Oh my God. I'll talk to you soon. We'll talk soon, honey. EA1, you fucking stammer. What's going on? I know. It's fucking. But, without that, we wouldn't know, this. It's the yin and the yang of fucking life, man. How you doing, baby? Oh, it's so scary. Oh, my goodness. Had you left her there, I don't. I ain't gonna my baby's as big as a mountain. That's what she meant. I love you, honey. You fine. Yay. Oh, we need to. That's another person. We need to have a little face-to-face talk with young man. We haven't had a good, set down and gnaw for a while. We definitely do. Absolutely. The cream too. Proof life. Canada's life. How do we have listen, if it wasn't for cannabis, I wouldn't be able to function. So it's really rather simple. Uh, always. I hate to think that there's still places that cannabis is illegal for everybody, of age, of course. It's like alcohol, except in certain cases. I can't play and never could play any of the wind instruments, which kind of pissed me off because it's one of my favorite sections of all the band. One of my favorites. And then percussion, and I can't. I'm not a drummer. Can't play a beat for shit on the drums. Good and awesome crazy. Good and awesome crazy is good. I like good and awesome crazy. Crazy good and awesome. It's good stuff. Crazy can be good. Oh, but then you have this crazy that's not. Try to avoid the not good crazy. It's in your best interest. Migrate to the happy crazy people. They're harmless. That's me now. Good, awesome. She's having a thaw to clean her feet for the night, I'm sure. Listen, Foggy, I went, first I went to see Linda Ronstadt and the Nelson Middle Orchestra at Radio City Music Hall. And when we left there, we went to a piano bar. And it was the best time I had ever had in any place. I like that atmosphere, that whole atmosphere, so much better than going to a loud mic'd show. I used to play trumpet Oh man, I'm jealous. Why is this used to? What's this used to? I suppose if you used to play those things, then I used to play the guitar, and I used to play the ukulele, and I used to play the keyboards. my baritone playing for 2 years. Aw, well, you know what? You should play it once a week for the neighbors, whether they like it or not. Or watching and smoking and talking. Please, would you come up here and smoke with me? Come in. I would love to see you. I do miss you. You know, live like I say. I asked, Stacy to come up. He went, he told Benny Lobo, I still can, I'm sure you can. You should. I encourage it. Highly, highly encourage it, and I encourage it highly. Love and happy. I would do it. If I could play a wind instrument, it would. If I had to pick, it would be the saxophone for sure. Touch stuff, which some fake. Just saying, I can go passionate really quickly by clicking. I'm getting more brave at it. Clicking. Now all I need to know is how to work stuff. Where? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm cooking with gas now, guys. Sorry while I'm cooking. Can you hear it cooking? Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh, I love the bass here. How does that kiss song go? I want to rock and roll all night, all the day. Yeah. Those bombs. Do they still let us smoke cigarettes? Kelly's. I know. Maybe I won't smoke them anymore. If I'm dead. Yeah, that piano was nice. The concert was fabulous. The piano bar was the icing on the cake. Mm. Oh, man, Christmas songs. It's amazing too. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of horns. I got that kind of tip. Well, I was touching stuff here. Let's see. Let me see. I'm going to touch something else. Not bad. Where am I? Easy. Might work, might not. Probably won't. Because, yeah. Equipment is inferior. All 88 of them, right? How are you? Sorry I didn't get all your stuff. Alright, what the hell? Ham, where in the world? Where's that button? Where's the button that lets you touch? Is this it? I don't even know if it's gonna work. This... I have to touch this. I'll tell you later. Shut the front door. I'm so limited. Oh, damn it. Caught me actually awake, exactly. Our time is so fucking backwards, honey, because we're on opposite sides of Twitter. It's, I'm glad that you came over and said, hey, even in the chat. That love chat's there, so just to see you out there. You know I love you. You know. Be right back. We're starting louder. I've had to do that, and I live right here in where I shouldn't have to restart my router. Oh. Mm. Yes, Bobby, it can. There are some instruments that are totally just made to make you relax. And that's good. Hello, hi, honey. Hi. I was. Did you hear the torch? Jan Morgan. Holy smokes. You cracked me up too, but you also make me think. That's good. And I love you for it, actually. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Bill? What's going on? How does my garden grow? I know the strawberries look beautiful. I'm at flower and cake. 34%. Holy shit. Yeah, Jan, I thought just smooth out a little bit tonight like ice. Because every now and then you have to smooth out. Yes, you will. Look at that. You know what? Oh my god, I'm loco. I didn't put any earrings on today. Oh my god. No wonder I was off kilter. And I just noticed it. It's quarter to 11. Wow. Oh well. Oh yes. So, was the great figure at St. Paul's the church come out of time to do Hey you. We were, we were, I'm in trouble now, guys. Sure God. Uh-oh. Where? Uh-huh. Let's see your front check. She said, don't you point that camera at me. Doja. Hey, mana. Want a meat stick? What? What'd you say? Mana. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, you're under the table now. She wants it. She knows it. Her friend Rose it. Oh my gosh. God. Top of the face. So relaxed that you barely drive. Oh my god. Magic. Yeah. I like the way that sounds. It sounds like this music was playing in the background. Yeah. Oh my god. Doja is funny. Funny, haha. Sit there. Good girl. She is. She's a good girl. And she's funny. And she loves me, which is a good thing. Because if she was this big and didn't love me, I'd be in trouble. Look at those teeth. Yes, I got a meat stick for you. I do. Doja, you know the man of the meat stick. It's her favorite in the whole world right there. And that's the size she needs, the monster size. She had a big head. And the regular size Slim Jims just like get hung up, between your teeth. She can bite into it. Oh, I know. Oh, Roscoe. I can't give you the. Hey, no, what? Never mind. I have to let Roscoe in first. I can't give treats out because she will, not be nice about. She bites off the damn trees. She doesn't want Roscoe around when she's having. Come on. I'm gonna put him in danger, Doja. Wow. Pay attention. Sorry about that. Okay, come back as you were. You want it? I'm sorry. You know. I know. You know I know. So. Oh my God. Of course, the package is going to give me a crappy time. Don't you poke up in here. United Love. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Today is the last day of my 50s. Aw, aw, welcome, honey. It's not bad. It's okay. Look, I'm going to be 62 this December. And it's okay, I promise you. Feels just like 52. Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't do Pete, don't push it, though. There we go. Just takes it like a stick and goes and eats it. Oh, Justin, I wish I could, honey, but I don't know. I'm not in my car. You know what, though? Come here. Thank you. She's got my garbage can. Shit. Over here. Yes, she moves stuff around all over the place. Everywhere. There we go. I'm gonna roll over it. Okay. Justin, we're not treat. I'm going to the nut ward for a week or two instead of a party. Yay! Let's sign up. I'll go with you. I'll have a blast. We'll bounce off every fucking wall in the place. I think yes. Oh, she's special, all right, man. That's a baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my lamb. Touching stuff. There we go. Well, we have a native great. Well, I always call her native Grammy because that's native Grammy. Hello, beautiful lady.
I know I was sitting down here going, it's like, I'm going to go get my phone. And
I'm a knucklehead and I'm a stoner. I would hang with you, Dad, because I think that you could make me smarter. You know what I mean? And I like people who make me smarter. How you doing tonight, honey? It looks good in there. You getting shit
not too bad.
Hey, MJ, how you doing?
Justin, sugar number 2. How you doing, sugar?
We got sugar all over the place here. Oh, that was a nice little hangout there the other night.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
You saw a little bit
sharing.
different side.
Yeah. You know,
a little bit different side to them.
Yes, because when you see somebody in the chat, it's completely different than, when you see them actually on the panel or in their own stream, for sure. Aw, best friend. Well,
Man, I can see.
Here we go. Now you got the chat.
Foggy, Bicycle Mike.
Yep. Isn't it amazing the technology? You could be in the chat 1 minute and the next minute up on.
Yeah. I know I can barely hear you on there, so I could probably hear you better on here.
It's probably, my.
Boy, I'm not playing music because I can barely hear you.
Yeah. Sick. I wish I knew what to do. Touching stuff. Well, that's what I'm going to do for starters. Let me try to turn the music down a little bit. Can you hear me any better? 1, 2, 3, testing.
A little bit.
How about
Hmm.
now?
Yeah, there you go. Keep that up.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's so nice to sit down.
there you go, Grammy. You know what? You've got to
Oh my
do it when
God,
you
what a
can.
day.
You know, you work your ass off. You have a full time job that is very full, and
I'm going to work
you,
to relax.
yeah. My gosh, you know, you got that backwards. You got that backwards. Don't go to work. Work is work. Relaxing is relaxing.
Hmm.
But it's
Is that
cool
connected
that
now?
you're comfortable at work like that. That you do feel relaxed. But you've
Ah,
been there for what 24 years now. So
27 and a half years.
I'm sorry. I don't want to rob you of any of your time. Not a freaking minute of it.
You believe it? Olacott was 5 months old when I started,
Oh,
and now he's supervising a department.
yeah. Isn't that funny? Did you bring him to work when he was a baby? Did
Um,
you?
actually, he came to some meetings with me.
There you
People met
go.
him when he was little. There was a time when he was little, and he was like, he was just walking. His little bitty legs was running around.
Oh,
He ran into the general manager's office, just like stands there.
this is gonna be my office someday.
Freaking Al just stops what he's doing and stares at him like,
Oh
I
my
said, he
gosh,
knows
I
where
saw
his
this.
he knows where his future office is.
Turn yours up so I can turn you down. Right?
See,
Turn yours up so I can turn you down. I love you more today than
sugar.
yesterday.
There's another sugar. Oh my
Robert,
gosh. Hey, Robert.
what's going on, Robert?
How you
Okay,
doing, Robert?
I found Grammy over here.
I was trying to get you on the tablet so I could hear better.
That looks like a big tablet, Grammy. Hold that up.
It's not.
Is that a
It's
tablet? Oh, okay.
it's just this thingy and it's
It
speak.
was the angle. It was really close to the phone and it looked like you were holding up like a desktop, like an old fashioned desktop, like I used to sit at.
Let me
That kind of desktop.
see here.
Good to hear, Robert. Good
I
to
won't
hear.
play music on your stream.
Why, thank you. Because all we do is
Where's the manager's office? Olacott knew where the manager's office was.
moves.
Luckily, Al's a pretty nice guy.
Natives
He
is a
did
lot
look at
like
me like, what the hell you got a kid in here for?
natives was or is.
He is a nice guy. Still, he's still
Cheers,
the
Grammy.
GM. See here.
I know what's going on. The sound.
I won't
I
play
don't know.
music on your stream.
I don't know how to rectify it though. Um, see, because everything is going off of my tablet, and I have my where my music's coming and the little speaker, Bluetooth, separate over here. I got it on the desk here, and the microphone is in the tablet. So I tried to separate the music sound
See if I can tell
away
everybody what I did.
from the tablet, but it's still not being effective. Look
My
at that
little bitty
cute.
bed.
I love that little cabin, Granny.
I put my little tiny cot up and took the big one out, so I got more room. There's a stereo. It works.
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
I'm excited too, and now you have a beautiful stack of albums to play.
I've been playing it full blast all day.
Of course you have.
It was
Damn.
kind of creepy though.
Why?
That neighbor that I told you about.
Oh yeah, yes, right. Oh my
It's like, what
God,
the
Granny.
hell?
You should have shot him the raspberry.
I know. Sugar told me you should have gave him a warning shot.
Yeah, something like, hey yo, that's not welcome over here.
Spy
Hey
on me.
folks,
What the hell? All I was
you're
doing was dancing around out in the yard
well,
while I was doing stuff.
you should be able to do that at your yard without being lurked on.
They should be used to me out dancing in the winter with my shovel.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I guess, I got more clothes on then.
Summer is a little bit more revealing. It is. But that's okay. Because if you weren't allowed to shed your skin, for a certain amount of time a year, I'm sure you'd go bonkers. I say that in jest because there's people who live bundled up from the moment they're born until the moment they die. They're bundled up because it's so goddamn cold.
Oh my gosh, it was like 70 today. It was really nice.
Yeah, you had a beautiful day. It's
No
74
jacket.
right now.
Yeah. No rain, no jacket. Wow. It's kind of nice. I got like 10 million things started.
Uh, well, I'm sure she understands, Mike. 102. Oh my God, Justin. It's way too hot.
Foggy, I was just out doing my thing and I was dancing. I got the stereo working in here for the records that I have. So I was just out dancing around, working in the art and shit, and someone was spying on me through the trees. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Fuck that.
And Bandit was
Oh,
intensely watching, but he wasn't barking or
he
nothing. He was just like watching.
was waiting for him to go ahead and make a move, and I will denut
Yeah,
you right here in the yard.
I know there's something there.
Man, I'm glad you got him to protect you for sure. For sure. Because I know he will.
He was really good last night. There was all kinds of noises out there and shit last night.
I know you're saying, Jesus Christ. So are these people new? This.
I have no idea. I don't know my neighbors. I've never got to know my neighbors. I don't know who it is. That's how
Well,
sociable I am. I'm not sociable.
yeah, I
It's like
get it.
everybody knew Randy, but nobody knew who I was. Like when we had that yard sale up at the store,
Yeah,
like 15 years after living here for 15 years, nobody knew who I was.
that is
Yeah,
bizarre.
nobody knew
I
who I
find
was.
it bizarre. I mean, come on. I know that if I've never spoken to my new neighbors here, but I know that if they saw me in town,
What it,
they know it's
was
me.
it a neighbor?
You
Well, I hope it was a
know, if
neighbor. God.
they've seen me go in and out of my house, they know what I look like. I would like to think that they would know who I am if they saw me outside of my house. But, they don't sit there and look at me
We have a lot of weird things happen up
either. Not that
here.
I know of.
A lot of
Yeah,
weird things.
I know. I know. I've been watching things about Oregon and the weird things that happen there for a long time, and I'm like,
I
that's a
post
place
stuff
I
up
need
on
to tread near.
Instagram when the cops are chasing people around up here. I mean, people think they can come up to the mountains and hide, but
Yeah.
those of us that live up here know. And usually they'll help. Crazy. I
I'll
mean, there's
be
been
back
murders up here,
2 a.m. in the
murders and drug
morning.
deals gone bad, and it's
Yeah, there's a
freaking
whole
almost
bunch
like
of
living in a
stuff.
fucking city.
It's like your trees are the buildings. Like the sky rises or high rises, whatever they call them.
We need trees in the
Oh,
front yard.
yeah, great
We used to have
ones.
trees in the front yard where nobody could see anything back here, but we had them taken down because they kept starting to fall and hit the power lines and shit. So
You got sometimes you have to remove trees, which sucks.
yeah, we took them down. That sucks. But I would like to put up a privacy fence or something. Something
Yeah, yeah, because you don't want to be denied the ability to move around in your yard freely without being looked on.
without people looking.
Yeah, without being looked on.
What the hell? Pop a few rounds, one or two, and it'll stay clear. Yeah.
Tall fences make you bet they foggy. I have a nice tall fence in my backyard. Not in front. You've been here, Bramley. I got a nice big fence in the back there. Nobody can see me in my yard here. In the back,
It's
not in
like
the front.
serious. I'm
Front.
serious. I'm freaking 56 years old. What the hell are you looking at? Oh,
I have a giant tulip tree in the front yard with 5 trunks. Wow. It was it was
there we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finally
twin.
connected. Oh, I
I
can hear
love
you.
oh, I'm sorry. I hope so. Can you hear me, Granny? Hello. Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you good now. I got this hooked up to this.
I'm sorry. One of these days I'll have a proper system. We'll be able to, do this. I was going to try to turn on my
I'm always
bells.
like,
Blur. I hear you.
are you talking to me?
Secret admirer, secret admirer or super creeper, Mike. There's a
Hey, you
difference.
guys want to see the albums?
Yeah, man. Let's see what you found over there today in the old stack of. Oh shit! Look at
Maybe
this. I found
36.
the albums, and they're all
Justin, I wish I
really
was
good.
36.
Really.
Well, maybe not.
You did good, Granny. You did good, kid. Got some real jewels there. Let's see what you got. Show them, show them, show them, show them.
You want to see the albums?
Don't make me pull out Mr. Wiggly.
Well, you've already seen them.
Yes, ah,
Put this
I
up.
have pretty things, you see, that some people don't. So I'm special. I got special privileges. I'm not gonna lie. I also have. Bring my
You
sidekick
just happen to
in
be in my chat. Okay,
here.
here's like half of them. Maybe I should do this on my bed. I got CCR in right now.
In your head?
Yeah.
Well, that's why you can't hear me. Yeah, got too many irons in the fire,
It's
Grammy.
what I was playing on the video today.
Gonna do some jazz dancing.
This one was on the turntable and it's really in bad shape. That's the first album.
Well, it was out in the weather.
ZZ Top.
Yeah, I'm amazed that the turntable worked.
Me too. Me too. It was hard. I got the little release thing that lets the arm go. It wouldn't let the arm go. I finally got it to release.
Excellent. Hmm. You got the New York Dolls too, Nancy? Ah, the artwork back in the day, the album
I
artwork,
know.
just amazing.
I love that artwork.
Oh,
Next time I have a stream, we'll put them on. I don't want to hurt your channel.
and you know they copyright the heck out of you now. They just like doing that. For music that was written for us to share with each other. It was shared with us by the people who wrote it for us to share with others. And that's what we should be able to do. Consequence.
You know, on Uncle Surf's tonight, they were saying that they can't. They have a hard time um with the turntables because
Yeah, because it's not digital.
yeah, I was
I've
like,
heard
huh,
that
I
as well.
wonder. And I
I've
didn't
heard
get any copyright on those things that I put up today. I got no
there's
copyrights on those.
well, there you go. So there may be some truth to that, eh? But then there's so many old songs that you can play without being copywritten. You know, because
Yeah,
like when I stream, like I get it, like probably 10 copyright claims, but it doesn't.
ah,
You
it's the
know,
chat. Hold on.
they just demonetize it. But it's okay because I got to listen to my music. I don't care.
To get my tablet, but I'll do my chat so I can see.
They want to charge radio station fan to play music. What? Low sparks of high heel boys. Oh,
Get another pork chop. Pork chops.
wham, wham. I love it when he
Oh, look
hits
how it
me.
come out here today. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, he loves me now. Here's a little song you can all done in the woods. Very simple, and I hope it's new. Make your own
Ah,
words
yeah.
if you want to. And it was
Okay, I already showed this one, right? I think I did.
yellow. Oh, I had that album. Seems like a million years ago. I haven't owned an album or bought a
Oh,
CD
this
in
one. There's no album in this one.
oh,
Yeah, there's no album in this one.
Edgar Winter. hmm First time I saw that album was in my dad's collection.
This one does though. Yeah, this
Yeah,
one's got one.
he liked Edgar Winter. He went out and bought a whole quadraphonic system just to be able to hear Frankenstein the way it's supposed to be heard. The big quadrophonia
We'll
phase.
play these on mine. Maybe we'll do it today sometime or tomorrow sometime. Today, it's a new day for me.
Yeah,
Even
yeah,
if I
I
never
know
went
it
to
is.
bed, it's a new day.
I know this is daytime, honey. Native Grammy is a night. She works in the evening, so she's awake through the whole night and leaves work when the sun comes out. So when she says day, is this her day? Oh, what a Betty. Hey, lizard. How you doing, honey?
Lizard King. He was on Sugar's panel last night.
Oh, oh, the cars. Look at that crystal steering wheel. That thing's beautiful. I would love to have that in my car. Mm.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's not the. I need my own little separate quarters of closure.
Oh, I need to smoke. Sorry, guys.
Smoke, smoke. I smoke with you, Jimmy. I love Roy Clark. Mm, that is one so talented man right there. Absolutely amazing, amazing musician. My mama had that album. Mm,
Battle axe.
mm, mm, mm. I wonder if these people look back at their album covers with their youthful, beautiful
I
young
know.
faces.
They're so
Young,
cool. I look at it. Look at the face on there. It's like a heart.
that is gorgeous. And
Oh yeah.
Buckyers, there you go. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me.
I'll just words on the
Steppenwolf
back.
is another of my dad's favorite bands. My dad had really good taste in music. It was very
All the ones I've
eclectic.
taken out so far are in really good shape. But that
Oh,
first one that
grandma.
I played today, on my video, I can't remember which one it was now. Yeah, it kept skipping and stuff. Even though it looked
Okay,
like it
Jack.
was in good shape.
Get some food in my gizzard.
Yes.
Hey, partly cloudy. How are you, honey? What's going on? Happy Monday night.
Partly cloudy. Good to see you.
And she's popping on and off the old YouTube streets to say,
All right, Foggy.
I love you, Foggy. I will see you on the morrow. Of course, I will be there. Because I'm not square. Fandango! I love that word. I love to sing. It's a good word just to say. This little thing looks like it's doing the fandango. The mighty fandango. I love me some ZZ Top. I think I got
Yeah.
a couple of their songs in my repertoire of songs that I play. It's so hard to remember. Thin Lizzy, haven't seen that in a million years. Ooh, that's some tight keyboard right there. Oh,
Back in black.
you know my washing machine sings Thunderstruck, right? My washing machine sings Thunderstruck. You remember that video?
Yeah.
I was like, I cannot believe this song and this washing machine are fucking on point with each other. This is crazy.
That's funny.
It's like, but
Thunderstruck.
I've heard songs in appliances my whole life
Oh,
because they
these
have
ones
a
don't
rip.
have covers.
Oh,
Tommy James and the Shondells.
yeah, that's sad because I really dig Tommy James.
It doesn't look in bad shape. There's fingerprints on it, but
He's a hottie.
it
Well,
doesn't look like it's in bad shape.
give it a good clean, maybe it'll actually play. What are those lines in it? You see the lines?
And this one, Alice Cooper, Muscle of Love. Didn't we have the cover? Don't we have a cover to this one?
I
We
don't
might have a cover
know.
to this one.
Muscle of Love. I
We're gonna
wonder
leave
what
that out
cover.
because I think we have a cover.
I have to look at the artwork for that cover, for that album. Is that still in cellophane?
Yeah. Yes.
Holy shit. How the hell did that happen?
I don't know.
Wow. Because that's like, the art on that is pristine. It's still covered.
Yeah, it's still nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there's another one of that one.
Don't step on that in high heels. One bite at a time is all you should have to handle. This is mine. This is my only vice right here. And I hate it. Oh, I love old Theatos. They're beautiful.
That one's like this.
Open up. Yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's the kind of theater I want to sit in. Has anybody ever been to a planetarium? They're kind of cool like that. Like the
It's got
inside
two
of that
albums
album.
in
Yeah, it's a double sider. Somebody like Crocus a lot.
Oh yeah.
Give me back my bullets. One is screaming. They sure sold some albums, that band. They sure enough did. In a very short time that they were stomping around on the circuit, they became very popular. A lot of good songs. It saddens me at how much tragedy there is in the music industry.
Oh, there's another one.
Because if those people weren't in that industry, that shit would have never happened to them. You know, and it's just so crazy. It seems it's dangerous. It seems like a dangerous industry in many ways. Even the red thinks so. Aww. And a lot of these guys, they're not friends. They don't talk to one another. They just, some of them not even here anymore. Molly Hatchet. That reminds me of the Dancing Viking for some
I love
reason.
the art on this one.
Yeah, the Dancing Viking. You know who I'm talking about? Dancing Viking dude.
Yeah,
That's what that reminds me of.
another one.
The artwork on their albums was very ahead of its time because this stuff is like very, in now. This type of artwork. I'd say it's as big as anime. Aww.
Oh yeah.
Nazir. So how long? What was the last time you saw these albums? And then
Oh
you
gosh,
got
it's been years.
together with them again. They've been sitting there this whole time. Now they have a new lease on life, honey.
We got them at a yard sale like many, 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 many years ago.
Cool.
Playing the game.
Was this all one collection, or did you pick through it, or did you pick and choose when you found
I
these?
don't remember. I don't even remember.
I had a friend, my friend who passed away, cancer. She passed from cancer. Fuck cancer. Um, she went over to a flea market and came home with, oh my gosh, it had to be like 500 albums, crates of them, crates and
Mm,
crates, and one album better than the next. They were all. It was such a wonderful collection. She bought the whole thing.
wow.
and she
Hold on.
enjoyed it immensely. She went out and got herself a record player, and she listened, I'm sure, to as many as she could. She would like being able to come over and hang out on a channel like this. She would have. She would have dug the hell out of it. She was an amazing musician. She played the keyboard and the flute. She could play anything, but those were her specialties.
Too tall, Rob. Good to see you.
Yeah, I don't like Ted Nugent. He can suck my non existent dick just like his non existent dick. I don't like him. Yeah, he thinks he knows crazy. He doesn't really.
Got a lot of him.
I'd like to drop him in a room full of really, truly, genuinely crazy people and see how he'd fare.
Probably not too well.
Yeah, no.
Oh, this one's that big one.
I don't feel bad about that. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, oh, nice. There too.
There you go. Now you're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Yes. You know, he's gone to hell in a handcart, but he was a very handsome young man at one time. It's that whole rock and roll lifestyle,
Oh,
baby.
I thought these were all gone. Another one at hand. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
My buffering.
magical. Ah, there you go. Yes. I love Tom Petty. I really do. I always will. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. Oh yeah, Steve Miller, I need to get a hold of you. Hey, Steve Miller, if you're over here looking at my live stream and lurking or anything like that, I need to get a hold of you. I have a very important proposition for you. I won't say any more.
I was looking at the Lizard King thing on there.
Music is just so different. I mean, even the whole experience of going out and listening to it is, not only has the music changed, but the whole experience has changed. It's not like it used to be. 1964 and 1971. Hot rocks. Hey, Grammy, you think we could fix that building up?
That'd be cool. Yes, we could.
Yes. I've
Oh,
been watching this channel, and they bought a chateau. It's a family that bought a chateau,
a
and they
chateau.
yes, and they've restored it, and they lived in it for a while, and now they've bought a monastery, and
Wow.
they're rehabilitating it, and it's quite amazing. I'm really
I
enjoying it.
love it. I love to watch those where they restore stuff like that.
Yes, me too. Great history back. Like that place that Mother and I were at the other day.
Uh-huh.
Most of the stone is still there. If it was cleaned up, boy, get it, get some concrete in there, and all that rock is still there. It's still viable. It's still usable. Put all that rock structure back together, and then Throw down the floor and some walls. Oh, but that's a huge project. That's an entire rebuild. But it doesn't stop me from thinking about the possibilities of it.
For some reason, this isn't working.
You know, this little thing, this little feller here, acts as a wonderful fan as well.
Oh, does he?
It's, it's nice and cool. Oh, it's way too
Desolation
tight.
Boulevard.
Station Boulevard. What's the name of the band?
I don't
Is
know.
that the name of the band?
It just says Sweet Desolation Boulevard
Sweet.
by Capitol Records. Yeah.
I think the name of the band is Sweet. And the name of the album is Destination Boulevard. Sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, some more Steppenwolf. It's a pretty cover too. Mm,
It's kind of groovy.
very groovy. I'm digging its groovy vibe.
Oh, I don't know if you can see that.
Hollywood Boulevard. I've been here, walked up and down a couple times, and it looks just like that. You never know. You never know what you're gonna see on the Hollywood Boulevard. It's quite a place to take a trip. With Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That's an excellent album right there, too. Oh, I love that one.
Oh, this one's gone. Oh, this is that one. Okay.
Was
First
it? There
album.
you
It's that one that didn't fare too well.
go. Okay.
Yeah, this one. Look at that record. I mean, look at that guitar.
That record. It's so tiny, honey. I mean, there we go. I need new glasses right now. And I need me some spectacles. Yeah, you know I do because I eat so shit. What is this like? Freeze food. Uh, hey, hey, hey.
Face to face.
Yeah, stop it.
His foot, his leg.
It's interesting. It's like one of those 3D artworks in the sidewalks now. Alice Cooper. He lives next door. The next day, right next door. He does a radio show now.
Yep.
plays a lot.
It's on 96 win on the radio. So.
The restaurant too. So like I hot dogs.
Yeah.
I'd go sit with Alice for a little while, get this brain.
Oh, this one's gone.
The first time I heard Alice, it was coming out of my big sister's room. That's where I heard most of the things that I heard, that turned on.
That album's gone. That AC/DC went. No. My tablet shut off.
Just sleep. Somewhere city's government doesn't have sleep.
Here we go.
Which sucks. Sucks for them. They need to sleep, Grammy. April Wine. Is that the name of the band? I never heard of them. First glance. Let's see them fellers. Cool New York shirt on. Love, 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 love. The number one hit on. Get ready for love.
Get ready for love. Hot on the wheels of love.
Love.
Rock and roll is a vicious game. Right down to it. Roller.
Right down to it. Dude, never get right down to it. Put yourself there, son.
For those about rock.
Well, I was sitting here today before Mother and I went and took a little ride, as you do, and I was diddy bopping along, and I know that Mother heard me. Over here, just to the top of my voice. And I have to wonder if I didn't drive her crazy. And I meant to ask her in the car. And instead of asking in the car, I just turned up the radio and Jimmy Bop's more. This, I'm going to play for you. One of the things that had me going today, it just had me going. I was like, oh my God. You ready? You ready for this, friend? Everybody in chat room, you ready for this?
Okay, I'm ready.
That you, hey, that's yeah, that guy Steven. Now this is not gonna play. The other one was playing really well, and this one said, "Fuck you, I'm not playing." That's what I was listening to today. But, that's why I crossed the line with Mother. So, Benny's lost it. Oh, little Patty Benetta. She's
That
so
one's still got
tiny,
plastic
and
on it.
her voice is so big. She's like 98 pounds soaking wet. She's like you. She's as big as you, Grammy, in real life. I've seen her in real life. And she's teeny tiny, weeny little thing. And the voice that comes out of her is amazing. It's just amazing.
Well,
It's like
she's
there's
98
nothing
pounds.
inside
She's
of her.
really teeny.
Just lungs. She's a formerly trained opera singer. Did you know that? There's a couple of them that are.
Uh-oh.
David. He loved it out here where I am. He loved coming out here, by the way. It's a lot of Bowie energy out here. He made sure of it. Aw, David. There's so many people who aren't with us anymore who have shaped so many things.
Oh, BTO.
And a lot of them are musicians. I can turn overdrive. That's another good one. Let me see that cover again, Grammy, just for a second.
This one?
The front
Yeah.
of it. Not that one, honey.
Which one?
The one before that.
BTO?
Yes.
This one?
Yeah. Bachman Turner Overdrive. Not Boston. Can you lift it up a little bit so I can see the street? Is there a street sign there? Does it say where it is? I see a street sign in the picture. Does it say where it is?
Doesn't.
Doesn't.
Uh-oh. It doesn't say where it is.
What does it say on that sign?
No. You can't make it out.
Oh, damn it. They did that on
You can't.
purpose.
It's too fuzzy. You can't read it.
It's a beautiful picture and it reminds me of a place. And when I saw that there was a sign, I was like, maybe it says that that's where it is.
Oh, yeah.
Which would have been really weird.
That's creepy.
I like Boston too.
Oh.
Oh, I saw them in concert. Got hit with a drumstick.
Yeah,
Right
we had them
there.
at the casino.
Did you?
Yeah.
When I saw them, they weren't Blue Oyster Cult. They were soft white underbelly. Before they were Blue Oyster Cult.
Oh, wow.
Saw them. Yeah. Oh, that was one of my favorite albums. Always has been. Love me some Simon and Garfunkel harmony. Really good. Two voices that voice great together.
The album is. Oh, wow. The album's like perfect. Perfect.
Brand new. Oh, Gravy, I can't wait to hear that one. It's one of my favorites. Forever and ever
Perfect.
favorites.
Oh, my gosh.
It's going to sound so good.
Wow.
The album, I haven't heard the album. and
I'll put
ever.
it on top. We'll listen to it first.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm so glad you got that sorted out. So now you have the albums, and now you have something to play them on. So you've been kicking ass, taking names. A corner free album cover. That's kind of cool. Tom Petty. I can't believe he's not with us anymore. It's just, you know, I
Oh,
mean, he's one of the people who I didn't never see, going that young.
yeah. Wow.
How is Keith Richards still alive?
Oh my God.
That's
Wow.
what Three Dog Night. I saw them in concert too. They were really good. They were really. I think that they were underrated. They really did. Just like Cle- Creedence Clearwater Revival never having a #1 hit. Like, how is that even
Wow.
possible? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? So many songs of theirs are just like, in my mind, solidified #1 hits. Like, how can that be? Oh, I love me some Tall. We're gonna just rock the house, Grammy. I can't wait. We're gonna rock on to Electric Avenue on Official Records.
Yeah, here's another one too. Oh wow. Too old to rock and roll, too young to die. Wow.
Oh, and I actually play a couple of Jethro Tull songs in my repertoire at one time. I wish I had it all in a book written down somewhere that I would be able to remember, maybe. I don't know. Joe Walsh, he's another one. Ooh, he's good in concert. I saw him with the Eagles, and it was fucking great concert. Great concert. He's a really, really fun guy to watch on stage. Oh,
Wow, it's like brand new too. That one's
yeah.
like brand new too.
Or
Hmm. Oh, okay, we're down to it. We're repeating now.
down
I
to
got him on
it.
top. I got them on top.
There you go.
That's it.
That was
Oh,
smart.
except for the ones
Hey,
I had over
Brandon,
there.
that's it? Are you kidding me?
A second.
You, you got something from each letter in the music store right there. You know what I'm saying? A letter from every section.
Ouch. Okay. Okay, these ones are just ones that were over there in the stereo. I've never heard of it. Oh, wait. If there's any album in here. Nope. No albums in that.
Oh, canned heat. Holy shit. I like canned heat too. Yeah, it's not in there. Damn it.
Get Your Winter.
Like a winter band again.
Hmm. Oh, there's no album in this one either. Oh, no album in there.
Lover boy. How do you call your lover boy?
That's
I
some
say,
45s.
oh, I used to love to wear those on my ears. Just put my ears right in the circles, and just wear them.
Mean to me. Larry Potter.
Ooh, mean to me. Why must you be mean to me? You shouldn't, for can't you see what you mean to me? These are my dreams. That one.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there you go. I love those clear, juicy jewel records. What's the name on it?
It's a
What's the song?
symphony. It says it's a symphony. Symphony number 3. Uh, can't really read it. Really read
Do
it
you
very
have,
good.
do you have a middle piece for your turntable? Is it a
It's
45? Symphony number 3 in F.
no, I didn't see one. Maybe there's one on one of the other turntables though.
There might be. Have a look, see.
But this is
But
the
I think
same.
you could still buy those. You could order them on Amazon.
Concerto. Concerto.
Concerto.
Yep, concert number 2. No idea.
I bet you
That's it.
this soundy. Well, Grammy, you know what? You really scored when you found them and found the record player to play them because I did. Good.
Wow.
So
I knew
listen,
we
what
had
do you
some.
think? Um,
I
I
just didn't
know
know where
that
they were.
she's licking me. She just came
Oh,
over and licked the
Doja.
whole back of my licked the whole back of my arm. Now it's nice and moist. Yeah. Dang it, Doja. Come on. Listen, I know it's early for you, Granny. I know it's early for you because this is your night. Your night. The lovely
We still
lady
got
night.
8 people in here.
I don't know how many people are in here. How many people are in the chat? It's hard. It's hard to tell. She's giving me the breeze over here. She's trying real hard. She's trying real hard. She wants up in my lap, and I am it. Oh, now she's gonna throw things around because I said no. She's like, okay, I'll fix you. I'll just go throw stuff around. Hey, let me know. Oh my God, just encourage me.
And
I say it says there's 8 people here. It says we started streaming about a minute ago.
is the chat broken?
I don't know. Sometimes that
Oh,
happens.
my stream, my chat wasn't moving.
Yeah, no, is it not
Now it
moving?
is finally. I was like way back. I was way back on where Lizard King wanted to decipher some message or something. I was like way back there. It wasn't moving at all. I had to refresh it.
Yeah, I know. I know. Sometimes that happens, and it's like, dang, what the heck? What And
I
I've
see
questioned.
Justin has pork chops.
Yummy, 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 yummy. Okay. Yeah. See, pork chops,
Let's see.
fucking opioids, pre-eagles. Yes.
Oh yeah, I said hi
Things
to
are
Too Tall. Okay.
still here. Too tall's here. See, I didn't know
Am
that.
I selling
Lenny
these? Mm,
triplets here. I've been quiet in the
I
background.
don't
Now
think so.
hide it.
I'll probably be listening to him, Justin. We're
Sorry.
gonna listen to him tomorrow,
Yeah. My stream yards
or we could listen to him
is
later
turned
tonight.
on. Why isn't my stream yard chat moving? Huh? The last thing I have on my stream yard chat is Mike saying that he left
Apparently, my thing
Kansas.
wasn't moving at all. I was like
So
way back there.
if I type in the chat over here where Mike said that,
Time to spark this
what does
duper.
it show? See, it's
I kept
showing.
looking at chat, thinking, "God, nobody's talking." Sorry, you
I'm
guys.
sorry. Yes. Oh my God, I feel so bad. Random Misfit
It
is
was on
here.
that decipher thing. Can
Holy
you decipher
shit.
this or something like
Oh
that?
my God, I'm so sorry. Random. Jesus Christ.
I gotta
I
get my
feel so
full
bad.
to bed.
It's not like I feel like I was ignoring everybody. This was a technical glitch, guys. Please notice.
What time do you want to listen tomorrow, Benny?
Oh, let me think. Let me think. What's Smart Tuesday? After you wake up. How about that? Can we do it after you?
If I go to bed now, I'll be up about 4 a.m.
Oh my God. Really? Oh, I have many albums. I think I'm selling them soon. Holy smokes. It's after 2 a.m.
Totally
here.
serious.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's midnight here. Midnight. You don't know why my chat is not. We're streaming
Yeah.
on, and I would have no StreamYard if I didn't also have a YouTube chat. So YouTube and StreamYard, you guys got to get together and make this. Seriously, just do it. I'm in the basement. I just now saw your message in private
Well,
chat.
let's see. How about around? Oh, did you finally see? I know. Keep going. I'm here.
Hey you, hey you, pay attention. I'm on here now. I always see. I'm sorry, Graham. Oh my man.
Okay. How about around 10, 11, 12?
That sounds good to me. I have 3 wardrobe-sized boxes of albums. Oh my gosh. That would be pre-hearings, I think.
Jeez.
Well, I know when the hearings are on. I know where I'm going to be. I'm going to be at
Wow.
the hearings.
That's a lot of albums.
It's hot. A hell of a lot. You know, wardrobe is.
Okay, sometime between 10 a.m. and noon.
There you go. That sounds good. Noon after. Noon is after. So I don't know what time
Pacific.
it airs. I don't know what time it airs on the Pacific. But you want to help me out with the timing there? Anybody? So I know.
We're
So I have
Pacific.
to
You and
look.
me are on Pacific.
Yes. See these sort of things.
So I'll message you tomorrow and we'll see sometime between there.
Okay. That's good. I have to check the time. I'll message you because I have to check the time and see. I have to. I have to be where I have to be. I have to mob to
I
mob
know it's hard for you to come up with a time.
early. Yeah.
You're always doing stuff.
It's. Listen, it is tough. You know, I wish that. Wish that. I don't know. I wish I knew how to work all this technology better. That's what I wish. Because then I could, you know, navigate it easier. Oh, Justin, he said I'll try and catch it. I really gotta go this time. You've been putting off now. Go get you some rest, Justin. Thanks for coming over. I'm on desert time. That's the time I'm on.
Good night,
Well, that's it.
Justin. Sugar number 2.
Well, that's not number two. Okay. I have to keep these sugars in order. That's why I have numbers. Yeah, desert time is desert time.
You know, Robert says people don't understand the sugar thing.
Desert time is I keep wanting to say specific and it's Pacific Standard Time. I'm getting tired. It's been a long day. Hey,
Pacific.
Granny, listen. I know that that right now it's midnight for me, but it's like
Yeah.
noon for you, right? Right? Like if this was your day,
Pretty much.
what?
Even though I've been up
Yeah.
since last night, so
Oh,
but it's
Granny, oh
dark,
my
so
God,
it's time to be awake.
you gotta stop doing that to yourself. That's bad for you. You've got to know that. Don't make me rant at you about resting properly right here live on YouTube. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go rest my weary bones.
I might actually lay on the cot out here. It's actually warm out here tonight. Can't believe it.
Well, there you go. You know, it's beautiful out here tonight too. It'd be perfect for camping. It's 74 degrees.
But I got the big
This is
comforter on
perfect.
there, so that cot's comfortable.
Ooh, have a it just went. I wonder
It
what
was so
that's all
cold that one night. It almost made me cry. My body hurt so bad.
Oh God,
When I get
damn it!
cold, my body hurts so
You,
bad.
you need better heat. My body hurts so bad too when it gets cold. That's why I live in the desert. Hello. If I didn't, I would be in a great deal of pain. You know, because it would be too cold. You know, it's 72. It's just get, a little
I
sweaty
gotta
from
buy another propane tank.
Honey, it was not that hot at all. I don't think it even broke 90 degrees, which was fantastic. The last couple of days have been beautiful, Brenda. Absolutely beautiful. I'm like, Charles, if it could be like this all the time, I guess it would be like the perfect weather. And that would be like asking for, oh my God, way too much. I'm just happy to have the warm weather, having the amount of sunshine
And
that we have.
I'm all excited when it's 70.
Yeah. No, thank you. That's just that's way too 70. I'm getting my sweater out. Anything below that, the more below that it gets, the more clothes I put on. Clear, yeah, it was clear too. It was gorgeous. It was gorgeous day. I would, I would do it all again tomorrow if I could. I wonder what the weather is going to be tomorrow. It's probably going to be pretty, and that would be cool. That would be cool. Let me see what it says. Might as well look now. I'm thinking about it. Because it could be 100 degrees tomorrow. I
We're
mean,
near 100 for
last
the
week
next
was
2 weeks. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible.
what?
Last year it was up. Last year it was 112 up here, and that was just horrible, horrible.
That's unusual up there, isn't it?
It's very unusual.
Jesus Christ, that's not good. I don't like that. Oh my God. Brenda, just make sure and stay hydrated, cool as you can. You know what I do?
Low 90s
I
this
take,
week. Oh, nice. That would be nice.
I take, and I fill them with ice. I don't fill them with ice. I fill them with water. I put them in the freezer and let the jugs of ice freeze. I'm sorry. And then I take the jugs of ice and I put them in the front of the fan. And I turn the fan on, and the fan blows past the ice. It helps cool. Every little thing helps when it's that freaking hot. You know, everything. Keep a cool
Yeah.
wrap around your neck. Hydrated, though. Big time. Stay
Yeah.
hydrated.
Yep. I had two air conditioners going. I bought Mother an air conditioner for the cabin. So I have an air conditioner out here too.
Good if you needed it, but it's such a rare occurrence, right? Is it ever really hot enough there for you to turn the air conditioner on? Just that, like that one off, last year. I mean, it's good to have if you have to have it.
Oh yeah,
Yellowstone
it
is
is
close to
actually.
summer epic floods. I've been
For
watching
those
that. It's
in the summer it gets up to around in the later 80s, 90s. So for us
that's
that's
not
pretty hot.
yeah, that's not too bad. That's
So
tolerable. I like 90 degrees. In fact,
so
like
112 was
that's
horrible.
yeah. Lack of humidity makes the heat tolerable out here. Thank God.
And when it gets to 100, then I'm getting the animals in the house and the air conditioner's on.
Let's go in. Yeah, you gotta take care of your critters. But this thing stays with pretty much 16% humidity,
75.
75 degrees.
76.
It's like perfect. It's pretty
16,
perfect. I'm not gonna
75
complain about
degrees.
it at
Wow.
all. No way gonna complain.
It's pretty warm out here right now.
You're not blue around the lips. Damn it. I hate when to think about you stuff that they're being called. They're kind of really rough with me.
No, And I turned the heater on early tonight.
Oh man. Well, I went to Yellowstone. Nice to be able to go see it one year before you know,
But I need
took
another
them on
propane
to
tank.
another tank or another fill.
Yellowstone is closed for the summer. Epic floods. Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
I need another
I've
tank.
seen that on.
The tanks are too old,
Mm,
so they won't fill them.
oh, so you need new tanks. They should are, oh, they should swap them out for you, some kind of core charge.
Yeah,
Did you ask them? Pressure them, Grammy.
you would think.
Make, make
I
them
think
do
the
it. Make
store up
them
here
do
sells them for
it.
like $75.
Does
So I'm
that come
gonna get one
full?
of those.
Is, it, is that full? You can go.
Come
Do
full,
they
yeah.
have it? Like they have them here where you can just go up to the
Yeah.
store, pay for the tank. It's like I don't know how much it is, but you just take the tank, and then you bring it back when you need it to be filled. You bring it back and you trade it for one that's full.
Yeah, I was taking the tank down here, and the guy was filling it.
No, this is like an exchange. It's like they have a whole page of them with the gas bottles set up, and you go and you exchange out your empty tank for a full one. Like these going
Oh,
down.
well, that would
I
be kind of
never
cool.
reached the Fahrenheit.
But yeah, I think the guy was kind of upset because the other guy, the other guy was filling it, and it cost
Oh,
around $15, but
yeah.
which is no
And he
biggie.
wasn't
But the one guy was
supposed to.
filling it, and he wasn't supposed to be, and he filled it for me like 3 times.
Aw, piss his boss off. I'm sorry, Brenda. You know what? I hate the humidity. And I was in Florida for a long time, and that is like home of humidity. State birds the mosquito, and I'm feeling it for you. I know I hated it. That's why I'm not there. You have to be in the air conditioning all the time. It seems. I don't even like being in the air conditioning. Lake Tahoe with only Woodside. I lived in
That was
Virginia
Wisconsin. It's really humid out there too.
down there
Like when
above.
Vanessa was born,
Mm.
my mom came out when Vanessa was born, and it
Oh,
was like 80 degrees one day and 90 the next. But
oh God.
it seemed so much hotter when it was 80 because of the humidity.
Yeah, humidity is like it's a whole different kind of heat when you add humidity. That it gives you the sweats, you know. And there's low humidity, you don't really sweat, which I can dig that.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
One of the things I love about
That's one thing I don't miss about Wisconsin. And that's one reason I didn't go camping with Steinорth last year, because when we went to the cabins it was so hot and everything.
it was yeah,
It
just
wasn't a
too
good
hot.
thing. When Mother and the girls and I went up to the cabins,
Yeah, I remember.
and I thought, I'm not gonna ruin our friendship by going out there
Right, right.
in the heat and humidity. No,
Heat is too much sometimes, just too
no.
much.
So, yeah,
At least our
we don't need to
hottest
go.
days. Well,
Yeah,
that's good to have a breeze there, and that helps. It
yeah.
really does. That's another thing about out here that I like as well is pretty much always a decent race, you know.
One of these,
If it
I'm hoping to
if
go
it's
next
down
year.
like India, I don't know whenever I'll go camping
I'm
again,
hoping
but I
his,
hope I do get to go.
I hope his cancer is gone, so I can go next year.
Mosquitoes go camping on the mountains this past week. Oh yeah, you're up where there's green stuff. If there's green stuff and moisture, there's going to be mosquitoes. I
He
don't
said
have mosquitoes.
he would take me and whoever I brought with me to see the waterfalls and stuff.
Humidity makes life painful, boy. I hear you. I hear you. It's been painful too, because I become a virtual rainforest in humidity. It's horrible. It drips. It just drips off my hair, off my everything. It's like that was living in Florida. If you weren't in the air conditioning, you're outside.
And you have to
Cooking.
take like 3 showers a day.
As soon as you step out of the shower, you're already sweating, even though you're in the air conditioning. It's like it's horrible. It's horrible. I
You
hate
feel like you
humidity.
got to get back in.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to be wet anyway. It might as well be nice, cool water instead of sweat. But yeah, no. Humidity and I are not friends. The cold and
Oh,
I
that's
are
awesome, Brenda. A survivor. My brother's a survivor.
There you go, Brenda. That's how you do it. You kick its ass.
My brother Virgil's a survivor.
Yep. Listen, the people that I've known with
Yep.
cancer have not survived. It's gotten all of them. My first husband included. Fucking cancer.
Virgil had it when I was in Wisconsin.
Mm. They should have never taken cannabis away from the people. People are getting so much more sick because of it. And that's my take on it. It's like every fucking disease has exploded and new ones have come to life in the last 100 years that they, put the prohibition on
Horrible. I was blessed with decent health, I think.
it. I know I was. I mean, if I didn't smoke cigarettes, I'd probably be like, I'd probably have the body of a fucking 40-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Instead of an 80-year-old. Seriously. It's the one thing that I regret ever,
Wow. Stage
continuing to
4?
do.
Holy smoke.
Yeah,
My
Mike,
brother
Mike,
David did not survive it.
Mike is a fighter too. Fight the fuck out of that cancer. Listen, everybody doesn't know about
He was skin and
odds.
bones, though. He was like really skin and bones. I mean, like a skeleton with skin.
Yeah, I get it.
When he didn't eat very much, his body didn't have anything to live on. He didn't have any meat.
Tell you
He
something.
had nothing.
Tell you something. RSO, RSO,
Lost organs
RSO,
and 26
RSO,
pounds
RSO,
tumor. Wow.
RSO. It makes you sleep and it gives you an appetite, and you need to take
Oh,
it if you have
Brenda.
cancer.
So you went through it by yourself?
Oh God, your family's there to support you, though, Brenda. You know, that's important
Honestly,
to
I would
have.
probably do the same thing.
Yeah, probably, right, Grammy? hmm Which is kind
I
of
just don't tell
selfish.
people stuff. Like,
It's selfish. That's selfish behavior. I'm sorry, but it is. People who love you need to know what's going on with you. You can't surprise people out of the blue and say, "Look, I'm really not well because you're not there anymore." You know, it's best to be on the up and up
I
with
know,
people.
Brenda.
That's my
I'm like
opinion.
that too.
I don't keep anything in, It's one of the reasons why I have my channel. It helps me vent.
Like, if you want
In
anybody, if you want anybody in the family to know anything, you just tell Virgil, and he will message like everybody,
um,
everybody.
I know we have Brenda. I know we have. No.
And I know everybody would be there for me. I know they would, but yeah,
Mm, mm.
I got
If
a
I knew,
humongous family. Humongous.
if I knew about RSO, maybe the
I would tell a
people
few
who I,
select friends.
if I knew about RSO, maybe the people I loved would still be here. And that's what I'm going to say about that. If you don't know about RSO, you have to research it. Research it.
Mhm. Yeah, I do. Well, if I ever get that sick, Benny, you will know. You know, there's only a couple people I would actually tell. You would be one.
It's it's just very upsetting, to think that you shouldn't have somebody, that you would keep that to yourself. I would never want somebody who I love to drop a balloon
I
on me
go
like
through a lot of stuff by myself. A lot of
yeah,
stuff.
I know. That is something
It
that's
took me
mm,
it took me almost a year. You know what? People at work did not even know. People didn't even know that Randy and I split up for a year. People didn't even know. I didn't tell nobody anything. Nothing.
oh. Well, that's a personal relationship. This cancer is an illness. There's difference. There's a difference. It's like a personal relationship. You talk to
Well, a
people
lot of
in
my
your
personal stuff.
about.
My kids at work know a lot of my personal stuff.
Yes, it will. It certainly will, Mike.
Just not
Coming
everything.
close to death makes you appreciate a lot of things you didn't appreciate prior to coming close to death. And the more
I
times you
understand,
come
Brenda.
close to death, the
I
more
really do.
times you appreciate.
It was hard to tell people when I had COVID.
And I guess I just have a different take on it. I want to be able to comfort somebody if they don't, if they feel, you know what I mean? That's with me. And, uh, you know, I'm not the kind of person that would go on and have somebody have to take
When
my
I was laid up
life.
for 2 weeks, and I was like, oh my God. And Ollicott wasn't going to say anything.
It's not being able to do anything. See, I look at it different. It's not about being able to do anything about the situation. It's about being able to have the companionship that helps you get through illnesses, and it really does. It helps to have somebody there with you. Going through, the trials and tribulations of life alone are difficult.
I understand that,
That's
Benny, because I would want to know. I would want to know if my friends were ill. I
yeah.
would want to know if my family was ill.
It's just
It's.
when you love somebody, you want to know. You want to. You want
I
to
mean, it's
know
happened
how
in the
they're.
past where I didn't know, and it would just anger me because no one told me.
Yeah. Right.
But
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's
but when
exactly
it
what.
comes to me, it's different.
Yeah. See, you know better than the rest of us. You're like, "Eh." That is just me though. That's my personal opinion. That's how I feel. My ear has plugged up for some reason, and I don't know why. Maybe I need another dad. Unplug that. That's how I got plugged in the first place. I coughed and plugged my.
Oh, it's okay, Brenda. You didn't bring us down. We're fine.
No,
We're okay.
no, we're good. We talk. That's what we
We're
do.
fine.
When you talk, it makes things make more sense. You know, we're open for discussion on just about anything. You want to hear something really funny? A little Benny Loco
Kind of help
factoid.
me see how people would want to know. I mean, really, you know.
It's really off topic. This factoid. Oh, fire in the hole. They stand here. It's Benny Loco has never seen Benny Loco. Why are you laughing at
Oh, I love you, Benny.
me? Oh, it's the delay.
Oh my God.
I love you too, German. Oh, it's a big delay tonight. There's a big delay tonight.
Oh, second. Oh. It is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yes. Now, what I was going to say. Then you look back after after the stab. I'll tell you the Benny Loco factor. Okay. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Oh, jeez.
This one's favorite. This one's free. I put a little extra on there. Look, it's in one. Oh, wow. That was the lunch. So, that's what you just smoked. It's so lovely. It seems to be all the rage strain right now, too. It's like everybody's smoking lunch. A lot of people are. And I can see why. like immediate dad. Have you ever had a dad friend? You ever had a dad? Oh, he, I mean, in real life, they are not for the faint of the heart. I highly recommend eating your cabbage if you can in edible form. It's dabs. I mean, it's like smoke a joint. It's like one whole joint, not just a puff. Like you smoke the whole joint in one puff. Wow, wow. It's like you get like immediately like wow. It's just wow. You know you can actually make some dabs if you have flour. Wizard cried. Wizard said dabs squishy bad. You knows how to make squishy. You have a one thing
What are you
cool up.
talking about?
We're talking about dabs. You go full on dab mode. You didn't take a dab when you were here, Granny.
Yeah.
You didn't take a dab.
I've inhaled through the screen. No, I did not. Thought it might
No,
kill me.
see what I mean? Saying you red. Since I'm awake, that means I'm out. God damn it. Nobody should be out. This is the 21st century and nobody should be out near this. Nobody who wants it should be without it. And that's just a simple fact. And I'm trying to do everything I can to make that change so that everybody can have access and not have to
Make my smoke.
have some kind of prostitution because of it. There you go. Roll them if you can 'em. Oh, Doja finally to bed. She's not sleeping, but she's in bed.
Olacott went and got me some kratom today. I was
It's
out
like the
again.
baby's finally going to sleep. You were out.
So all the work I did today, I didn't have any kratom. I didn't want to take painkillers.
Yeah, no. Oh, I'm so glad he went for you. Oh,
Thanks to Benny, I finally sat down.
well, Granny, listen, you must, honey. You must take, time, that time, because it'll make the time that you spend doing the things that you want to do and that you need to do go better and easier. We were talking before, like, when you walk from one thing to another and you just get overwhelmed because there's so many different directions you can go
I do.
in, Yeah, I
I
know.
do
And
very much so.
I know. Now, if you rested properly, you would be more efficient at getting those things done. And that's just a simple fact. Just a simple fact. And it's an easy
Going freaking 10 different directions. I'm like, oh my God.
struts went out going through the road construction. Jesus Christ. So I can't go to my dispenser. Oh,
Try to refresh this. Maybe I'll catch up. My
lots
headphones like
worse.
off of you. Okay, keep it.
Still haven't sewn the shawls. Yeah, I just see the pink there. Do you have delivery? I was just gonna ask for that, Mike. Do you have delivery?
Lots of water over
Which
that
is
crater.
also amazing.
I take kratom like crazy. I mean, if I take enough, it takes the place of the Vicodin. I don't need to take Vicodin. It just depends on the strain.
Need
Sometimes
some
the
dope
strains
fiend,
are,
buddy.
I mean, I think it's probably just like marijuana. I mean, some is good and some is not so good. And,
Hey,
you know,
Grammy, Grammy,
some is
Grammy, Grammy.
stronger.
Don't call it marijuana. It's cannabis. Marijuana is the bastard name that the government gave to it
Oh,
to
yeah, that's
demonize it. Yeah,
right.
please. It's one of my soft spots. I hear people say marijuana.
Whenever I hear marijuana, I'm like, oh my God, Benny would say something about that.
Yes, I would. And see, I love you and I said it to you. So I would say it to anybody. Anybody. I hear it. That's just, you know, call it what it is. Call it what it is. Don't give it
You never used
fucking
kratom?
bastard.
After 5 years, I'm down to only a teaspoon once a day. Wow.
Wow.
I make capsules out of my kratom. And, well, it depends on the strains that they send me. Every time they send me different strains, I have to figure out how strong it is and how much I have to take. So sometimes I only have to take like 5 pills, and then sometimes I got to take like 10 or 12. It just depends on the strain. Right now, the strain that I have, I take 8, 7 to 8. If I don't take
Those are,
Vicodin, then I'll just take 7 to 8. If I do take Vicodin, I might take 5.
what does that mean, Mike? I want you to say something. It's a ready green and the shooter AC. I don't know what that is.
I've been taking Vicodin freaking 25 years. So
Yeah, they had me on the old opioid roller coaster there for about 10 years, and I called them. And that's when I started using cannabis
when they screw up my
exclusively.
prescription and stuff, I'm like, I've been on this for so long. I said, and you guys don't want to give it to me now
Yeah,
till I get my blood work done. But
yeah, no, that's
seriously,
it's not cool. It's they got you in a chokehold, and that's fucked up. Just,
they took blood from
just,
me 3 times last time. 3 times.
oh
They
my
just didn't do
god.
the right blood work.
And that's your fault, Hal.
That all they were checking for was, my kidneys and all that stuff. Yeah, exactly. That just pissed me off so bad.
There you go. I used it to
And
go.
of course, I had kratom to fall back on, but they didn't know that.
I used the cannabis and RSO and edibles to get off opiates. Mm. 6 years, big surgery. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a long time thing. You're only supposed to take it for a couple of days, and then that's it.
Yeah, they use my work
That's
in
cool.
order for me to work. Is why they keep me on it so I can work. That's weird.
Oh,
Because they
those
have to
are.
have a reason. They have to have a reason to put on their paperwork why I am on it, and that's why, so I can work.
See, like they wouldn't let me work under. They wouldn't let me work on the medications that I was on.
It doesn't unless I take like 3 or 4, then it affects me. But otherwise, it just makes
Now
things
the
tolerable.
medications that I they had me on
I mean,
were
it doesn't make me loopy or anything unless I take 3 or 4. But
the ones that they had me on were very loopy inducing. Let's just say they made. There was one medication that they had me on that made me feel like I was leaning sideways. I can't remember which one it was. It was horrible. And I was like, no, no, no. It just, I think that I think they were interacting with each other, adversely. And it just made me feel like I was standing sideways, like leaning side, but I wasn't leaning sideways. It just made me feel that way, which made me feel like for real, like I would fall over because I felt like I was sideways. You understand? It was not a good thing. So there were many reasons,
oh
getting
yes,
like
yes.
really fat, like
Well,
I
I've been
was
on
250.
antidepressants for about the same amount of time,
Certainly, I'm
and then
in
sometimes I
zero.
wonder how I would be off of those. You know, because I
Well,
haven't been off them for 25 years. So
I had that fear
how would I be if
myself.
I was off antidepressants?
I had that fear myself. And I was like, well, there's only one way to find out. Is to wean off, what you can wean off of, and
I
find
told them
you
one
again.
time that I wanted to go off them.
Under all that medication, you can't find yourself. You really can't. If you're on too much medication, you just can't think clearly. In
And the
there,
Xanax, well,
you are yourself.
I had Xanax so I could sleep, but then I didn't like that. I hated Xanax. It didn't do me any good at all. I was just giving those to Dan. I didn't even eat those, but maybe once a month. I had to be desperate, and I couldn't see
Yeah,
why people like Xanax.
listen,
I couldn't see it.
it's like this is what happened. This is my experience. That they had me so chemically altered that nothing that was happening was anything that was me. It was all the medication. You understand? All my behavior, my body's behavior, just everything was attributed to the adverse effects of the medications that they had me on. I didn't have any good effects from any of it. It all made me very lethargic and, like not give a fuck. And that's not who I am. So it was really crushing me. And I could feel that. It was a breaking point. I was like, I'm done with this shit. It's not helping. I'm not any happier. I'm not really any better. I feel even worse, psychologically. mentally. These things are not making me feel any better. Why am I taking them? I have to find something else. So I did. And that's when I started using
Yeah.
copious amounts of cannabis. A good dose of mushrooms. Yeah, a reset is nice. Klonopin.
Panic attacks. Mm.
Yeah,
You know what? I feel like panic attacks now and then. I
I
do feel that sometimes.
I have PTSD too, Brenda,
And it's
from
mainly when I'm
that
thinking about
brain
past shit.
and they had me on the Klonopin and the Xanax and the Valium and all these things for anxiety and panic attacks. And sure,
Uh,
they did help with that because you can literally feel a panic attack coming on, and you can take a pill, and hopefully that pill will keep it from happening or being so severe. But to me, it was taking my ability away from being able to deal with panic attack
some
as
mushrooms.
opposed to stifle it, to find in me how to handle that surge of anxiety. But I have complete discipline with that. And
Mm. You feel
you
better
know,
at
it's me.
antidepressant.
Yeah, and I'm like, how is something that's supposed to make you feel better induce the symptom that make it worse? And I'm like, yeah,
Hmm.
some things and
It's been so
some
long since
things
I
work
have
really
been
well.
off of anything. I mean, well, I don't take the Xanax. I asked him to just take me off. I told him that I don't take Xanax, so don't even give it to me no more. So I was just giving it away.
Yes, me too, Brenda. Me too.
But
And I find great
the
relief from
bupropion,
that because I
antidepressant, and the Vicodin, I've been on for like 25 years, and if not longer.
Grim, if there was one thing I could do to help you to not have to take that medication, I would do it. Because they've got you on such a fucking merry-go-round and they're just doing business as usual. And I hate to see someone who I love being used. They used me and they did it for 10 years and they screwed me right up the ass with no grease and I let them do it because I thought that I knew what they were doing. But when it came down to it, they really didn't fucking care. As long as I lined up at the fucking pharmacy once a month to get that giant fucking bag of pills that they had me on, it was fucked up. And I just told them, I'm taking me back, motherfucker. And I'm not sorry one day. Not one day for it. Not one day. Now I have control. Now I know what my body needs and when it needs it and how it feels because all those things they had me on have me detached from all of me. and it was bad, and I didn't like it. It was like I was like floating in limbo. That's how I felt. Like I wasn't really attached or belonging or of just an
Mm.
observer, like floating among, you know what I mean? But not really learning or moving forward or, you know. So I said, because
Yeah.
I remember before my brain injury, you know, the things I like to do and the person who I was, and you know, I can't never get that all back, but I can get as close to it as possible, you know,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
that's what I'm striving for. Yes, I do too. I do too, Brenda.
Mm.
I don't want to ever need something again. Exactly. And it's like they got you by the short hairs because you're chemically dependent,
Mm.
you know? And that's the
Exactly.
part.
I was, yeah.
That's the clincher right there. It's okay to wean yourself off of this stuff, and it's okay to acknowledge that you have pain. Pain is a natural process of life. Some of us have a lot more than others, and it's okay to have it.
Like right now, I am hurt like freaking hell.
Yeah, I'm hurting like hell too.
Oh my
I
God.
really am. I mean, I feel like both of my arms are going to drop off. I really do. This one especially right here. This one that I
Um,
fucked up in the wheelchair. I got the paperwork filled out. I just got to go and get it looked at. Damn it. I just got to go. But I did. I filled out all the paperwork. It's ready. Soon, soon as Rand gets his new prosthetic, and I know that he's got two solid feet under his butt, and I can, you know, then I can, because I know if they have to fix it, I'm going to be out of commission. You know, he's going to have to be able to get up and move around if I'm out of
I
commission.
thought he was supposed to be that already.
He got he went down and got it all fitted, and you know, and doing the fine tuning on it. And now he's got to go one more time, and they're going to put it on, and hopefully he leaves with it. Eh. And that's supposed to be like the end of this week or the beginning of next week.
Oh
So
my
as
gosh.
soon as that's a done deal, I'm going down there and have it get looked at because I need my goddamn arm. Not being able to use it has been a great inconvenience in many ways.
Sometimes it's time to take care of you. Sometimes, you know.
It's necessary. I don't really have a choice.
I broke my back
I
down.
usually don't need tended to is what it
But
is.
it takes money. That's awesome. Bicycle Mike.
Yeah. Doctors don't know everything we can say now. That's exactly right, Brenda. Oh my God. You know,
Right, Brandon.
it's so true. Knowledge is power. And listen, all those doctors, guess what they are? Practitioners. You know what that
It's
means? It
Olacott.
means they're
Olacott will not take
practicing.
anything. Olacott won't even take a freaking aspirin.
You know, he believes that he can get through it without, and that's great. You know, they've got society conditioned to think that there's a fucking pill for everything.
He broke
And
his
that
toe.
makes
He broke his toe once.
that's not so bad. I've broken like several of my
They,
toes. Over the years. I mean,
they
I've
gave him the
snapped them.
ibuprofen 800s. Ibuprofen
Yeah,
800.
yeah.
He slept for 16 hours, and he will not take anything ever again, ever.
Oh my God, that's a long sleep off an ibuprofen.
And I mean, his dad smokes like you do,
Oh,
I guess. I mean, pretty much. They're like mother all the time.
avid cabbage user. I have this thing over here and it
He,
won't
he
go
just
away.
refuses. He refuses to do anything. Nothing.
Ooh,
One has
you got
baseball logo. St. Louis Blues. I'm not special. I just was sick of them.
Yeah, Brandon.
My
He's
patience
been
is
looking at all
long.
the cool accoutrements
Sometimes the
that
more
they
you
have.
move, the better you feel.
Yeah, I got that philosophy from my mother about using your pain for motivation to move. She was a polio victim. She had pisiquantus on one side of her whole one leg was completely smaller and smaller than the other one. And she had severe scoliosis,
That's another
and
adventure.
which developed
Oh,
into horrible arthritis.
that's
But
cool. Bicycle
she
night.
worked her ass off like a bull, and it never stopped her, never slowed her down. She worked circles around men, and so, and that was one of her motivators. She's like, you know what? If I don't just go and go balls to the walls, then I'll stop. I'll jam up. Nothing will work. I gotta go. Gotta keep going. And she did. She did. That was her. That was her motivation. Was her fucked up situation. That's right. Too much fun out there to have. Yeah, that's it. As long as I can get up and do what I need to do, I'm good. I know I have my spot at night where I can go and lay down, just forget about it for a little while, and be grateful that I have that spot to put my head. Oh yeah, I love that.
It
It's
might be a
good
little bit off topic,
when you first get in bed. That
but
asm, like
my son-in-law.
uh, yes,
Next weekend we have a weightlifting tournament. The doctors told
I know,
him
I know.
his heart is running at 30%. They want him to quit immediately weightlifting. He's determined
Yeah.
to do this last tournament. This
Well,
last tournament.
if it kills them, then it kills them, and that's just that's
And
the crux of it.
I was thinking, well, it's something that he loves. Okay.
Yeah,
If somebody told me not to go to the mountains, oh my God, I could imagine. I couldn't imagine.
yeah. But if somebody said to you, "Don't go to the mountains because it could kill you," and the chances of that happening are really great, wouldn't your logic say to you, "You know what? Okay, I appreciate being alive a lot more than that day that I'll miss in the mountains." You
Oh
gotta
no,
let logic has to kick in
maybe,
somewhere.
maybe. I don't know.
Uh, Seriously, I don't know.
I'm serious.
I'm very I err on the side of caution when it comes to warnings, that are given to me. I try to heed.
Yeah, that would be That would be a hard choice.
Yeah, no. Listen, my dad,
But I guess if I had little ones at home, or young ones like he
he's
does,
got,
maybe.
he's got obligations. I mean, come on, man.
But it's like my kids are all grown up. They're all
that's
married.
because
They're all
it's
got
a
their own
little
lives.
selfish. It's a
But
little selfish. He does have little
and he's
ones, and
talking to her. He's talking to her like, "Oh well, you'll be okay because Cameron and Chris both have jobs. They'll take care of you." It's like, what?
oh, somebody needs to take an insurance policy out
Let's
on him.
stress her out. Let's throw her into a manic state, okay?
Yeah, and with her,
Oh my
she is as
god.
well. That's bullshit on bullshit
I'm
right
gonna
there.
go and I'm gonna live stream. I'm gonna live stream this thing, and if we see him kill himself, everybody's gonna see. It's
You
stressful. Oh
Grammys
my
right
god, my shoulders
documented,
hurt, my
God
neck
damn
hurts.
it.
It's like everything freaking hurts because I just every time I think about it, it's like, oh my god, I start tightening up.
God. Yes,
Oh man.
self-preservation is,
And then he keeps
it's
messaging to
so
see if everything's okay, see if I got my room, see if I got this. I don't have enough money for my room. I said, Friday I'll have enough money for the rent a car. But right now I don't have enough money for the room. I said, well, I'll help you out. Da, 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 da. Whatever. Just
it,
stressful. It's stressful.
it does it sounds a little stressful. It really does.
You know how
I
much
mean,
rooms are in Spokane on a Friday night? Around
I have
$300.
no idea. Oh my God, that's absurd.
$300. He said, oh, I'll help you out with that. Or you can stay with us or whatever.
There you go, Mike. You don't
I don't
have
mind paying for the
anybody
rent a car.
that's
I don't care.
living on
But that's Friday. Today, I need to pay for a room. He's funny.
damn.
Uh, he stresses like in his heart. I mean, it's his heart. It's like, and he stresses so bad over every little thing. It seems like. I mean, every little.
Well, that's why he's got a heart problem.
Mhm.
That's, I'm sure, a contributing factor because stress kills.
Yeah,
They say that for a reason. So to sit there and stress over things that are out of your control that you can do nothing about is absolutely
I die
absurd.
on an adventure. So be it.
Mm, yeah, common sense and logic goes a long way, and all you need is a little bit of it.
He's
It's
got
not good,
Vanessa and
a little
four
bit
boys to take care of. So
four big strapping boys. They're not, little, you know, slight things. They're big strapping boys whose food bill is
that's
going
like
to go
the twins.
substantially in the next 5 years.
Friggin' the twins are 11. They bench press 100
Oh,
pounds.
I can hardly believe they're 11. But the same with Natalie. She's so big. Oh my God, this kid is big. She's bigger than all her classmates. I'm glad she doesn't eat like a teenage boy, though. I've had to feed teenage boys, and they are bottomless pits. Oh my God. They kind of like have to keep constantly fueled, it seems. You know?
It's like one day I went to Vanessa's, everything was cool. The next day I went to Vanessa's and they were all like humongous. It's like all the boys were humongous. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
and once that growing
They're
starts,
all
it
hugging
doesn't stop.
Grammy going, reaching down for me. I'm like, holy shit. Okay.
Don't get that song in my head, my.
Sorry, go. That's big guys eat a lot of
That's
calories.
eating a lot of calories. I know.
Well, Dan bench presses. The last I
I
seen him bench
know.
press was 915 pounds. So it worries
Ooh,
me with his heart and stuff.
yeah, that's a great strain. Oh my lord. I don't want to think about it no more.
And if he's
I
in a
think I'm
tournament, he's going to try more. I know he is.
looking at my rhinoceros. It calms me down. It's so cute and cuddly. Let's see. I'm gonna go on some blueberry.
Definitely. So maybe I better take Skippy with me. You know, Skippy, my little bunny rabbit. I don't know if you ever met Skippy.
No, I never. I did not. I
I
didn't
should show
even
you
know you
Skippy.
had a way.
He's my baby bunny. He's my stuffed animal bunny.
Oh, it's a stuffed animal.
He has a bigger
Not
wardrobe than
really.
I do.
Oh,
He has a bigger wardrobe than I do.
oh, I have one of
Yeah.
those
I'm always buying him
critters,
clothes.
critters with a wardrobe. I can't afford this critters wardrobe though. I can barely afford my own. I saw some lovely
He wears
shiny thing at Joshua Tree the
preemie
other
baby
day.
clothes.
Oh my god. Okay, I've heard it all. Oh,
Oh, shit. Skippy. He moves those for
he,
He is. He's a bunny rabbit. He's a bunny rabbit you can put in the microwave so he warms up and he's like a hot water bottle.
well, so he's multifunctional. And you have to change clothes because you snug the effort. So now it makes perfect sense. You know what I mean? It makes sense to have a change a wardrobe for sure. Seriously. I have little Benny the Bee that Brandon Jackson sent. And it's just the most adorable little Build-A-Bear bee is what it is. And it's got a whole wardrobe thing going on too. Sent me the website. He's like, "This is where you'll buy Benny the Bee's clothes." And I go and I look at this website. He has gear for days. I'm like, "Are you kidding me? He is dressed better than me, and it's going to cost me a lot more." You know, I'm sure I can find some outfits that are not from the Build Bear, website. Oh my goodness. But he sent her along with a set of pajamas and a little sports set that she's wearing. She's absolutely precious with her little silky shiny.
I've seen that.
She's precious, and she's got glasses just like me.
Mhm.
Now
And you
I
put
want
a
to show you
seatbelt
something.
on her when she goes somewhere with you. Yeah.
Yes, and I strap
Skippy
her
wears a
when we
seatbelt.
go
What if
ride.
he goes
She wears her seatbelt, of course.
I gotta go pee.
Go get her done, hon. Oh my God, where are you, darling? Let me see. Oh, come, Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over here? Yeah, that's not the spot. There's just too many places. Aw, happy Juneteenth, bats. I hope you're out there. Alright, okay. Now, we, we, um, we talk on the backside, Brandon and I. I've known him on YouTube since he was 8 years old, but, he's 24 now. 24, 25, something like that. But I've been following the trailer. But this is where we talk. We're friends. And he's got this little thing of receptor. He's got this little bee. Then put there, he said, so whenever I'm busy, something at B. I hope that didn't wake him up. Yeah, it's so cute. So the bee is like a running theme, and that's why it's a Brandon Jackson. It's absolute daughter. This is my last area. That was last hit for sure. I'm done. I'm done. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. Stick a fork in me. See that? Stick a fork in me. I look done. Do I look toasty? Do I look like I have birds flying about my head? Come on now.
Okay, much relieved.
What do you mean? Huh? I, I didn't hear you. I was gabbing.
Much relieved.
What do you? Much relief.
Much relieved.
I was doing a magic trick over here. I was like, yeah, let me see if I can
Meet
do this.
Skippy.
Aw. Oh my God. Look at those little gems. And is it full of buckwheat or what is it full of?
I think so, because you put him in the microwave and warm him up, so he's like really nice and warm and cozy for you to hold.
Yes, yes, and soothing. Now I'm going to tell you something that I got from me, and it's very similar to this, except it covers your whole body, and it's called a weighted blanket, and it is the most superb thing I ever laid on my body in bed. And it goes, just for blankets. It doesn't go for warm bodies. It's got some blankets, but it is the best blanket, and it hugs every square inch of your body just like that, except it hugs your whole body. And the what it's made of actually keeps you cool when it's warm, and it keeps
Is
you
it buckwheat?
warm when it's cold. No, no, I believe it's glass, and it's just and they're little teeny tiny glass
Wow.
beads, and so oh my God, I don't know how I would ever have to live without it. I couldn't. I
Wow.
would buy the one that I have is way too big and it's way too heavy because it's king size, so it weighs like 50 pounds, and I don't need that much of it. And Ram never uses blanket because he doesn't like anything touching his skin because he has neuropathy. So it's got to be perfect temperature in the room for him so he doesn't need a blanket. Once in a while he'd grab a sheet, but hardly ever.
I used to get headaches all the time when I'd sleep. I'd wake up with a headache really bad all the time. And my ex, Ron, he bought me a buckwheat pillow, and I still have it. So I
Yeah,
don't get headaches. I never
they
get
are
headaches anymore.
the, the things that we don't know about. When somebody turns this on to, we're like, whoa, oh, how long have they been making this? And I didn't know. How long has this been a thing? And then you find out that these things are ancient. This treatment of putting this buckwheat or this rice, is an old tried and true remedy. You know what I mean? Just they've just redid it. Just brought it back into the light again. How many more things out there that we don't know about, that we've forgotten about, that are that
Exactly.
beneficial and that simple?
Yeah, this buckwheat. Oh, good night, guys. Okay, Bicycle Mike.
I'm,
Thank you so much.
I'm faded. I'm faded too, honey. Thanks for getting faded with me. It is. It's 1:30 in the morning. Grammy, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. We're getting late here. It is 1:30.
It
Oh,
is.
it's a goddamn weekday. It's a weekday for me.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna go
yes,
over here and lay down probably. It's starting to chill down in here a little bit.
yeah, he said faded, and I was like, whoa, because I knew that was my last ad when I took
Me and Skippy will probably
it.
go to bed now.
But there you go. You snuggle up with your gummy.
I just might snuggle up right over here in that big old quilt.
Yeah, couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt one bit. Yeah, hang out there, Grammy, and I will talk to you when we close the stream here for a second, if you're
All
still
right.
with
I will
me.
message you in the morning.
Yes, and I love you guys, everybody in today. Thank you for coming over and
We'll play some good
spending
music.
time and
We'll play
bringing
some good music.
some music. Smoke some cookies. And I'm
Love you.
I love you too, Grammy. I'll
Okay.
talk to you
Good night.
in a minute. I want everybody to go out there, get a good night's rest. No, I'm here to say, man, I love you guys. Thanks for popping along here in the road, shining. All growing things have purpose. That is true. Thank you. And I'm happy. And I get it. I see y'all. It's really soon.